Welcome back, everyone, to Let's Play Amnesia: The Dark Descent with Rampancy.net. I'm Narcogen.
I'm Blackstar.
And I am Jail.
And here we are continuing our exciting adventures and want to wish everyone who celebrates it a happy Halloween.
Absolutely. Also, people may have noticed that we are now playing with the remastered mod installed.
Oh, you changed it up?
Yes, I did. And it's basically got different visuals and some restored content, although I don't think we're going to see a lot of that because it was previously in the game. Like, we've already passed some of the bits that this changed.
Well, we'll have to play those again.
Even some changed enemy behavior, apparently. Now, that's not going to matter to me, personally, because obviously I don't know what the old one was, so I'm not going to be surprised by a monster acting... Wait a minute. Okay, I think
you're not going to see the difference.
Stuff is broken already, Jail.
That table is missing.
No, that's a haunted candle. That's what that is.
Is it supposed to be missing?
I did not encounter that in my playthrough, because when I did the remastered run, I did it like literally 3 hours after the last stream we did. But that was a clean, pure run through. But
wow.
That box is just not there.
Yeah, I'm thinking one of two things. Either it's even scarier, or
over
you're missing
here,
some assets.
And over here, the same.
I think I know what's happening.
His video card is terrible?
Okay, well, here's the thing. You talked about deleted content. This is actually where a big chunk of the deleted content is restored, is in this very room.
Oh.
Yes.
That doesn't look restored to me.
Well, there are letters. Well, there are letters
could be wrong.
From Professor Herbert, and they are scattered around this room. And so, to put the letters in the game, he added tables. And I am guessing, since you're loading from the original Amnesia, not everything is coming through. Woohoo! Which is kind of odd, because he probably had... Because I think what he did was he retextured all the tables in this game, and I don't think the new textures are coming in. That's my guess.
Ah.
All right. Well, should we try to use one of your saves then and see if it's different then? Because there's nothing else missing in the room. It's just those two tables.
I don't know. It's kind of scary-er. So, do we want to keep the haunted candles? Please vote in the chat below.
Well, it would be nice and cool to see the other things, but...
Like, it's not all tables with candles, because this one is fine.
That's weird. Okay, see, now I'm even more freaked out.
Out, brief candle. Nope, okay.
Yeah, you can't snuff it.
Entrance to cistern.
Checking here.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but ladies and gentlemen, please leave in the comments below. Should we keep the new tables, or lack thereof? Bob Robertson in the chat says, yeah, if something is missing, wouldn't the shadows be different? It has a proper shadow.
By the way,
he's got a
anything,
point.
This seems even darker. I mean, like,
well,
or maybe it just messed up the gamma settings or something. But it's like ridiculously dark. Lower gamma until right square is no longer visible. But
now wait a minute, you on the Mac or on the PC?
PC.
Okay, so you're on the PC, so the default gamma for the PC stuff is actually like 2.2, but to compensate here...
Really? I mean, that's this. I mean, it doesn't even go to 2.2. That's lunacy.
Discerning difference, I don't think the stuff you have is actually synced, so the values I'm sure are
look at stuff we can do here. Look at all this stuff. Let's
Wait a minute, what card are you running again?
The 5700 XT.
Wait a minute, you got another one?
I don't. No, this is the card I'm running on. This card I've been running on.
Oh, I thought you had the 580 and you had the 1660
No, the 580 is in the
something.
backup tower out in the hallway.
Oh, okay. All right, so you got a 5770?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, let's restart this.
All right, so let's try this again, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Rampancy.net playthrough of the Enhanced Special Edition of Amnesia: The Dark Descent.
Stand by, I'm getting the files.
Well, we'll see what this does, if anything.
Are they haunted files?
All right. Yeah. Okay.
Oh my God,
it's still
floating
the same.
candle!
Candle's still floating.
I call it a feature, but Bob Roberts is right. The light shadow aspect is completely what it should be for that.
Yes,
so
it's different. Yep.
it's not that the table's invisible; it's not really there. Ooh. I mean, even the chandelier shadows are there. Hey, I know. Tell you what. Try to put the table under the thing to see if the shadow changes.
Can't throw that anymore.
Well, you can't
I think
pick up and throw the table?
I think the controls have changed.
Or the chair. It'd be funny if you could take
Actions.
the table on another and put it in another candle.
Throw. It says this left bumper. I think the left bumper on my controller is broken because I noticed the other day I couldn't do something in another application.
More controllers. I got you the Elite figure in that they'll never have to worry about it again. And this is broken. This drift is working. I have yet to have a single controller ever actually break on me, ever.
Let me try another one. Hold on.
I think you're hard on controllers.
Well, I won't disagree. No, it's not going to recognize that right away, is it? No, it's not. Of course not. Of course not. Why do that?
It's not hot swappable?
No.
Yeah, we're definitely going to have to get the t-shirt. Welcome to Rampancy.net. Come for the intellectual properties. Stay for the technical difficulties.
Let's just try this again.
I am sending you the files via WeTransfer.
How come it's not my transfer? Quick, don't show the porn!
When we bought it, it was our transfer.
Was it? The one big complaint I had for PC stuff for many, many years is that they tacked my in front of everything. Which, like, wow, so if I'm sitting at a work computer, it suddenly becomes mine? Made no sense. It was absolutely dumb.
No, it's not recognizing this controller at all.
Really? Oh, this is awesome. Oh, Zale Mannix in the chat. Hi, Zale. He says, sorry, I'm going to miss the stream, everybody. Much love, stay safe, wash your hands, and stop the zombie flood apocalypse. Happy Halloween, Zale.
Could it be possible that the remastered is giving you hiccups?
It's broken. I got a great
No,
idea. Why don't we go with what worked last week? I mean, to do the enhanced
the controller issue is
game?
separate for the game because I noticed the controller issue earlier this week in other applications. So this
did you?
problem's
Okay.
not related to that. Yeah.
Do you want to borrow mine? Because I know mine works.
If the one I just plugged in also doesn't work, yes.
Okay, because I have my Elite and my regular, so we have spares.
I just sent you my profile. It should be in your email now.
Well, it's nice of you, but I think he's married.
Okay. How many tinderboxes do you have in your save file?
That's an interesting point.
About 60 or 70, and about 22.
Oh my god. Really?
22 bottles of oil.
Wow. Okay.
All right, so that'll be better than the one I've got because I've only got 18.
Probably. Yeah, but isn't that cheating?
Can I throw? Yeah,
Technically,
see this
cheating?
bumper works.
I did not cheat, you son of a gun.
No, not you. It would be cheating for Narc to be using yours, which is more successful, is my point.
Yes, but if it brings back the tables, we'll do it. If it doesn't, then I won't.
Okay, what is this? Take 7? I've lost count.
Okay.
Okay, for the 89th time. Should we be seeing this?
I'll tell you what, we'll...
Gotta have fun with the technical difficulties, ladies and gentlemen. Leah says, yeah, there was a binary available for the new system, but it didn't work. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'd suggest working with whatever actually works.
Yes, forever.
Okay, now we're not exactly in the same place.
I wouldn't expect us to be. Oh no, the water section!
This is not where we're supposed to be.
Wait a minute, yeah, are you gonna be able to even pick that?
Ah, memories.
Yeah, not the best, fondest recollections I can imagine.
All right, what should I be loading here?
Yeah, where were we?
Stand by.
Entrance to cistern. Yeah?
Wow,
Yes.
this is turning into like marathon. What level do we pick?
I think that was just right there. Pick the earliest one.
The earliest one? Okay.
I would think so. That would be the default in my mind. Okay,
But
for the
this is my profile?
89th time,
Okay.
welcome to the Rampancy.net playthrough of Amnesia: Dark Descent.
So you used the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
And let's check our inventory to make sure this is legit my file.
Yeah, I would love for you to have
okay.
only 5. Oh, there we go.
20 oil, 7 laudanum, 60 tinderboxes.
Okay, are we missing any
Few
other
cuts and
tools or
bruises.
apparatuses?
No missing sanity apparently. And the
I was thinking objects. Do we have all the objects we had before?
Yes, we do.
hollow
Okay,
needle.
all right, so we're not
hand
missing any
drill,
hardware.
Hammer and chipper.
No.
No, that's pretty much what we had.
Thank goodness.
Lantern and the jar.
Basically,
No reading ahead.
No mementos.
He's mementoless.
Okay,
and
that
again, this door,
Mementos. The
that
freshman.
door would lead to the end, but it's locked.
So no ending for you. Did that make him the sewer Nazi? So, okay, so how far before we get to where we were?
Very simple. Just take that glass jar, fill it with oil, put it on the switch, bring down the ladder to smash that pipe, climb it up, enter the door to the
Oh,
control
right,
room,
yeah,
and
yeah,
we're
yeah.
there.
That's the stuff we did. I'd
Right.
forgotten about that. Okay, so
Simple. Yeah, where's your jar? There it is. Good thing you don't have to turn into a door. Gurgle, gurgle, gurgle.
Okay,
That's
and
a
that was
big jar.
for the valve we couldn't turn. Is that what it was for, or the lever?
That brings down the
that
ladder.
lever.
Yeah, and we need to get the ladder to climb up.
What do you mean?
Well, we gotta lubricate it first, right?
There we go.
Yeah. Then
Notice
then
the slight.
we gotta crank it.
Go ahead.
No, I was going to say, notice the slight change in the interface. It's no longer at the grid.
Yeah, I did see a note
gripless.
from the mod maker said they were trying to recreate like the pre-release version of Amnesia with this.
Well, they thought the additions were taking away from it. It was detracting as opposed
I
to
guess.
Well, I actually kind of like what they did here because having all those boxes of inventory kind of gives you the impression you're going to be carrying a lot more than just what you have on you.
Ah, okay. So it gives a false sense of capacity.
Yes. There is no way you can fill up the entire inventory unless you did cheats or input commands.
This
Yeah,
feels
so
very
it's not
Skyrim to
Unreal
me.
2004 where you can carry all guns all the time. Spooky levers.
Why did that cause a journal entry?
Because these two levers are an objective, and these two levers are controlled by the mechanics in the control room.
Ooh.
So where did it... How do I know where it put that?
Yeah.
These two levers, or put them?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it just did a sound effect like I wrote something. So I'm wondering, like, where do I go to see what I wrote?
I believe those are the mementos?
Are you sure these aren't star-crossed levers?
Oh, okay. Repair the machine powering the eastern bridge. You see, we kind of been... I guess mementos is like the quest log. We've kind of been ignoring it, I feel.
You? No,
That's okay.
never. Too bad
Yes,
there's no
these-
browser version of Mumble.
Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, right. So that's these two things.
It's...
Okay,
elevate
but
me.
that's not what we did last time. Last time we went in here.
Put the candle back.
Yeah, the fact that you could lower that one drawbridge is a clue to this whole control room puzzle.
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
As we discussed last week, one side of this room you cannot interact with, but all the puzzles are in their proper position. Whereas the room that we can interact with has all their puzzles in the improper position. So we gotta mirror what the correct one looks like with the ones that we can actually interact with. So if you actually go into this room, you'll see those weights, those 3 weights that are suspended, and get a good idea of where they're suspended at and duplicate it in the opposite room.
Mostly, though, I'm a little bored.
All right. Well, all the candles seem here to have tables underneath them, so I think we're okay there.
Well, the real trick would be if those notes were also floating in midair.
Okay. The work I have put into this machine is unequaled by the reasoning of any man. The thought that generations of men have passed away since I first attempted to reconstruct it. The design is most tiring. Okay, yeah, I think we've read this last time.
I certainly hope so. All right, so you just didn't collect it from the last save. That's why it's still here, because I would assume that if he had already
because I
collected
loaded
it,
the
he would-
first save in this area. So
Okay,
it was
great.
a
So
little
there's
bit
nothing we can
earlier.
accidentally miss. There's nothing in his
No,
save that is
no.
lacking. Perfect.
No, we're just
And look.
we're gonna repeat a few
17th
minutes.
May, 1839, early afternoon. It has come to my attention that there's been an accident. Daniel, my research assistant, has been trapped inside the burial chamber. All men are ordered to lift the massive stone hinder. Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment. After some preparation, the workers hoisted the heavy stone with block and tackle. Daniel is delirious, and his mind is slowly recovering. I've decided to have him leave for England. It would be foolish of me to risk not just his life, but the expedition's success by keeping him here.
That's what's really important.
Yeah.
So, this is actually the content that was cut from the game, and
Oh.
and they cut it because it sounded a little redundant because these are facts that Daniel gives in his flashbacks. But for our purpose, it's actually a nice little refresher of what's been happening.
Gotcha.
So yeah, you see those weights?
Yeah, we
Okay,
had
so
to
this
lift
is,
those in
This is the side of the
sequences.
room that we can turn things in, and
Right,
this
that's correct.
other one,
We have to mirror.
the other one
those
we can't.
Yeah.
And it has the third one. The one on the left here is like eye height. The middle one is higher, and this one is in between.
in
those
between.
two.
So we have to now replicate that in a mirror format in this room.
Daniel may be in the 1800s. I won't blame you guys if you took a screenshot of that with a phone.
Now that would be cheating. They had no phones in the 1800s.
Now these doors, they will lock in place once you get them in the correct position. Uh-oh, dog attack.
What?
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 What dogs?
I got dogs. My sister has 3 dogs. Hey,
Oh
Margaret,
God!
hey.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're talking real life. Man,
Screw
scared
you! Holy crap!
Narc just literally freaked out. He literally did a 360 with expecting dogs to come in and
Yep.
bite
Yep.
his
I
nuts off.
I was looking for the dogs.
Yeah. So while JL's saying dog attack, Narcus is thinking, Chopper, sick balls.
Yeah. Heavy gate.
That was
Something
awesome.
gone wrong with the Earth's gravitational field?
I think I actually heard Narc jump down the hall.
Okay, so why are you going back towards the door out of here?
He's checking for dogs, probably.
I assumed that the noise it made was one of the two bridge mechanisms in the first room. No?
You are
Is it in here?
1/3 done with this room.
All right. Progress.
Oh.
This is one puzzle. There are 2 other puzzles.
Yes.
In the room?
Or not in the room, this general area.
In the area.
You know,
Okay.
around.
Oh, well, I guess the other thing is what? The arrangement of various other pipes or objects in this part of the room?
Well, we
Probably.
actually solved 2 of the 3 puzzles in this control room area. Leah was actually the one who pointed out my faulty memory and that, well, these 4 levers are in the same certain position. Should we replicate that? Also, the one thing this...
What levers?
Okay, on your right, you know that door that was super heavy?
Yeah.
Check to the right.
Oh, all right. Okay, so there's this. Oh yeah, we did this, right? We put a box underneath it.
And the
Did
box... Yes,
Yeah,
we
we
did.
did.
And the box is one of 2 solutions to this door puzzle.
I'm guessing this is the cheaty solution and not the real one, like not the intellectual solution to the puzzle. It's just like, hey, let's jam open the door with a box. Let's
Well,
brute force
considering
this. Fucker.
Well, considering how easy the solution to the other alternative is, no, this is
Really?
not cheating.
Really?
You're
Oh,
doing
okay,
a more
fine.
creative solution.
Fine. That's fine.
It's creatively cheating.
Okay, so bunch of broken stuff in here, some more pipes. Oh yeah, okay, yes, because we came out into the room, we saw these other rooms with levers, and it's the same thing, right? So it's a bunch of levers in one position on one side, and a mirror on the other.
Lever.
Yes,
I
this
made it
here
out of
is
clay.
the correct solution.
Yes, actually, we did this one. We did this one.
We did a lot of ones. So sadly, yes. So we lost about 30 minutes so far in this particular endeavor. Just getting us back up to snuff.
I may not know about my.
Now we had
dead
to
body
mirror it,
terminal.
right? So we're not actually making it look like the other one. We're making it look like it's opposite, right?
No.
Well, no, it's a mirror.
Leah pointed out this is you actually have to mirror it.
Yeah.
I thought that wasn't the case, but no, apparently it was.
And that one goes up.
Yeah.
Oh no. Opposite.
No?
Opposite. When I say mirror, it's gotta look exactly like the opposite room.
So 2 are up and 2 are... Well, I'm sorry, I was watching chat, but okay, two up, 2 down. All right, so the
Yeah.
2 middle ones have to go up and the 2 outside ones need to go down.
That is correct.
Okay.
2 in the middle go up, the outers go down. Yeah.
So you want to do mirror, not inverse.
Okay.
Yeah, because we're trying to go down. There we go. Now we got it. Now you're cooking with gas.
Daniel, is that you? What are you doing?
Is this live or is this memorized?
That was live. Alexander is now aware that we are out and heading
20th
towards
May,
him.
1839. Those imbeciles. How dare they sacrifice my expedition to their superstition? The camp is in chaos, and they blame the orb. They won't get their hands on it. I shot one of them to put them in their place. It can't be helped. They are animals, all of them. They killed 4 men in the most gruesome way. Their
Yeah.
skinless bodies torn apart. They say the desert took them. But I know murder when I see it.
Dun,
I have
dun,
sent
dun.
Abdullah to contact the French in Algiers.
Silly imbeciles always blaming an orb. You orb shamers.
Now, in hindsight, I would say these notes are far better in this game now that Rebirth is out because
Really?
these are actual details that play into Rebirth.
Nice. See, I love it when things tie together like that.
So we're 2 out of 3 done right now.
Okay, so I guess the question, that's where we came in.
Oh,
this
this is the special. This is the special door puzzle one coming up, right? The one that you got to raise up and down and stick the boxes underneath them.
Actually, we have to insert pipes into holes in the wall.
Wow.
Oh, right, yeah, because there are loose bits of pipe all in this area, aren't there?
So this is the Mario fan fiction.
So basically, know these connections. See where
See,
each
it's
of
like a
these holes-
pegboard for...
Pegboard for
The sequel's
piping.
it's a machine for pigs. This is a pegboard for pipes.
Now that lever, that wheel on the left out there, if you were to
Yeah.
mess with that, it would break off, trapping you in the room. But
that
since
one?
you're-
No,
yeah,
no
Yes.
thanks.
and you would have to use that hand crank in the other room to open it.
Yeah, no gravity gun. Of course, this looks like you have one. You know, this is what weird. All the talking about valves. Feels so
Yeah,
Half-Life.
the lighting on that object, the pipe you're carrying, that's all new to this remastered.
Really? See, I kind of wish that we did the whole remastered as a separate, so then we could bounce between the before and after and compare and contrast. Because I honestly, without the other stream up, I couldn't tell you the difference.
Yeah, it would be nice if I could switch, back and forth between them really quick. Maybe we'll, I can't.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I didn't want to give you ideas.
I can save and exit. I mean, it will let me do that. We can exit and without losing progress.
Let's not.
I can compile a video for you guys if you would like that.
Well, I mean, literally, I could fire up the stream and just put it as a source. You know, I mean, it's just that I'm not as versed with the game on all its details and its graphical quality to know. Oh, this is so much better. Oh, the lighting here is perfect. Oh no, this is bump map to perfection. Do you know what I mean? It's like I'm not that much of a connoisseur enough of it.
That's fine. But I will say this, there is one area in this game that this remaster makes a huge difference to. And
Really?
it really changes the entire
now, was there a pipe in the cistern area or not?
There was not.
There was not.
When
Okay.
it comes
So all
when it comes to doing puzzles, the only thing you can take out with you from a room is what goes in your inventory. So, like, if we were to go back to the cistern, we wouldn't be able to carry a pipe with us, even if it was in our hands.
Oh yeah. Okay. All right. So they have to be. How many pipe sections are there? There's 2 or 3. Should be 3, right?
Yeah, see, if Narc had his way, he'd want to grab the Warthog, he'd want to grab the Ghost, he'd want to grab the Wraith.
Hey, listen, there's an achievement for grabbing every tinderbox.
Really? Oh, don't tell him that. He'll get all completionist on us.
Well, we're not on the same save, and obviously my original save, since I have far few tinderboxes, I already had missed a bunch, so our legit save had no chance of getting them anyway.
Thank goodness.
There's one
So
there.
how many pipes did you find, Narc?
2.
Check the steam rooms, the ones with the pistons.
Yeah, there might be something there. Do we have to disassemble something that's in use? Is that it?
Negative. All these pipes should be laid out.
Okay, so they're all free and clear. They're not attached to anything. They're just lying around.
not taken a pipe from one of these rooms.
Check behind the boxes. Yeah, see, I was thinking maybe that, you had to whack one off of a wall. Wait, under the stairs. Is something under the stairs?
They're definitely not under the stairs.
No.
They're not that cool.
I don't know, stairs aren't, that far.
There we go. That must be it.
Ah.
Now, if they were cruel, I would expect that, like, once you pick up the last item or bring the last item into the room, something will be triggered, or at the very least...
Aw, it's just like a dog with a stick.
I was gonna say that, oh my god, you dog stuck it, Narc. Nice. That's awesome.
Wait.
You can do it.
No, he can't. He's not that smart.
Okay, so we have 3 pipes that work on the proper one, and we have 3 pipes here. The problem is that one behind you has a very long pipe that we do not have, but we need to make the connections the same.
What do we do?
Well,
There's nothing to it. We have to use Narc as a conduit. So put your mouth right
Now,
here.
Is it that we actually have to recreate the exact connections, or just that like everything needs to fit and all of the, all of them need to be connected? Because it seems like I could duplicate what this long pipe does by connecting straight across, but that would intersect this one unless it goes over. So what, we use the big elbow there?
Yes, that's
to
the
go
right
across.
thing.
Okay, sorry. So
You can see how that one stretches more outward.
I know.
this one looks. Oh, see, now I kind of need the.
You need to rotate it.
I need.
No, not fling it at the wall. Oh my god. Okay, can't you use the thumbsticks or something? Is they not working?
They don't. No, because those move you. Oh, all right.
there you
well,
go.
Fine. We just want to be magical now. Whatever.
That works too.
Oh wait, but that's wrong. That's wrong.
Well,
that
I
needs
didn't say
to
it was
be,
correct. It just looked cool.
What am I supposed to be able to rotate these with?
I thought the thumbsticks did it, didn't it? Or do you have to use the
No,
keyboard?
I mean this is the one thumbstick, and this is the other.
The
Weird.
rotation key is usually the R key on the keyboard, but I don't know what
What
you
about
guys
the bumpers?
set up on the controller.
The bumpers, the triggers?
The bumper is pick it up, and the other bumper is throw.
Okay, what about the triggers?
Left trigger is run. Right trigger, I'm not sure right trigger is anything. No, right trigger doesn't seem to be anything.
And the D-pad doesn't do anything?
No. Oh, wait. That. Okay, I can zoom in and out with D-pad in and out, but left and right doesn't spin.
Don't do anything. Huh. Okay,
maybe
missed
it
controller
should. Maybe I
opportunity.
can set it to do that.
Yeah.
Actions: throw, interact, rotate.
Rotate,
Oh,
R.
Button R
right
stick.
Oh, you gotta push it in. You gotta push it in.
Yeah, that.
Button. I knew it had to have one. Okay, so grab it. There you go. Button, push it in, and then turn it.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh, God, that is awkward as hell to try to
Well,
do.
you
I'm
know.
It's
holding.
easier with a mouse
I'm
and keyboard.
holding the right bumper while on the same hand pressing in the right stick while moving the right stick to move in and out, and then also rotate with the left stick. I feel like I'm about to smash the controller to bits.
Oh, so it's a normal Saturday then.
How close does this need to be?
Proximity.
I was saying,
Something.
if you're ever going to do Justine, I would implore you to do a keyboard and mouse, because you're going to do a lot of lifting and rotating.
Okay, I think maybe that's
That's okay.
wrong.
People tell Narc to rotate all the time. So yeah, you want to be on the outside. Right, yeah, so look to your right.
It needs to be.
Yeah,
I think
okay.
it needs to be that one.
You can see
No,
that
the left.
middle.
No, okay. So go to the wall. You need to plug it in.
Well, that's a
Grab
neat
it,
way
okay.
of doing it.
No, left, the other one. You want to mirror. No, all the way to the left.
Oh no,
Not
That's where
not the
see,
middle.
That one is actually correct. That one's actually correct.
No, that's
Is
the
it?
one
You
he
just-
wants.
oh.
Yes, he wants the far left, not the middle.
you say that's correct?
No, the far left. See?
When you attached it, you attach that big piece. Yes, that is correct.
What?
Okay. Yeah, I didn't think that, was
can't
right,
be right.
either.
That's
but
the middle. That can't be right. That's the middle. The other one is on the far left.
You got the right idea, Narc.
Come on. No.
See, now this is just down to technique. Narc, just say the alphabet.
No.
There you go. See, now that's what you
that's
need
what
the
I
other
want.
one to
There we
be.
go.
What? That doesn't look anything like this.
That's because
It doesn't
the
look
other
anything
one
like
has a
that. It
longer
can't because the
pipe.
pipes are different. It just has to connect the same openings.
Weird.
that's the life of a puzzler.
Okay, so how are you gonna get the one on the
left
far
ones.
left?
Wait, I thought it would be a mirror. It should be on the right. No?
No,
Oh,
that should
okay,
be it.
now.
Yeah, that's the one I wanted you to do the first time. See? Straight up and down.
If it's mirrored, this would be right, and that would be... Well, never mind.
No, that's left.
That's not
Far
mirrored.
right
then.
one here should be the far left one here. That's correct. That's why
How
the
about
game
this? They're all
rewarded
going
you.
in the same direction.
All right, so
'Cause
we don't
mirrors.
know precisely what we've done, but...
I do. I know how a mirror
No,
works.
I mean in terms of like what is doing all these things achieve.
Oh, you mean the mechanics behind the castle? Who the
Yes,
hell
I mean,
knows?
yeah, I mean like what did we just do?
What we just did was make the right lever work when we walk out of here.
All right. Go right lever.
Just remember, the side of the room had everything correct, so we were able to lower that bridge down. But we could not do it with this one.
Oh, Zaldera's in the chat. Hi, Zal. It's start due to daylight saving time nonsense. Hey, don't feel bad. I miss that every year. Well, happy Halloween. The funny thing is, yeah, we took a half an hour to get up and running because of save issues,
supposed
so
to happen?
don't feel bad. You have missed only 10 minutes. So, and this is basically a recap. We're right back just before where we left off.
Don't worry, Narc. What's supposed to happen? You're done with this
Is it?
area.
Yeah.
Oh, all
Yep,
right. See,
we're good.
I figured no, we had to get this one down all the way because I'm also looking at like the position of that lever there is not the same. This one is further down and that one's further up. Okay.
Nope, you're good.
We're done.
Okay, so what we need to do is get that platform down. And to do that, we need to get some weight on it.
How do we do that?
Oh.
There's a rock down below you.
Dear Liza, dear Liza.
Oh, so we're
there
just
are
using this to
issues?
go through the door?
Oh no! What happened? Well, let's
Now,
just
this
say Narc is doing the enhanced edition, and we had to grab one of Jail's versions and pick up almost where we left off. So now we're on one of Jail's saves and continuing on to get back to where we
Can I
were.
really climb a ladder while I'm carrying a heavy rock? This doesn't seem like a thing I should be able to do.
No,
No.
you can't, but you can throw the rock up there.
Yeah, so throw up rocks. Just like you were told not to as a kid.
Try throwing it in that middle platform. I found that to be easier.
Oh, you mean throw it up to the platform and then place it on the... Yeah. Okay, I think it stayed. I didn't see it come down again.
Well, wait a minute. How many rocks do we need? Just one?
Well, I don't know.
I figured we need a bunch.
That's the
I
one
thought
that's
we
already down, Narc.
Yeah, we want it on the other one, Narc.
Oh. I thought we were bringing
we're
this
trying-
one to the bottom.
No. We're trying to bring this one down to our current level. See? Like that.
Okay, it was just one.
Yeah. Thank goodness.
Now,
Well,
the
why
one
didn't we
through-
just go through this door? Or is this door locked?
This door should be good. I think this is the morgue.
Sister.
No, we don't want to do this one yet.
I know,
So
but, again,
there is a-
like,
yeah.
but how would we know that? Like, again, like my instinct would have been like, okay, maybe I need to do something about that other bridge, but I already have one I can access and there's a door, so I would have tried the door.
Yeah, you
Everything
need to...
has purpose, and when there's a bridge that isn't going down, we bring
Whoa!
it down.
Ow! Oh, knees.
Would never. I would never have approached that way, though. I would have basically said, what the game is telling me now is go through the door you can go through, and like I would have presumed that the solution for bringing that down was through the other door.
It would not
Yeah.
have been.
You got to stop listening to your
Okay.
instincts, Narc. Zaldaris, yeah, it doesn't sound like enhanced edition if it causes problems. No, you're absolutely right. Bob Roberts in the chat says, yeah, where'd the rock go? That's what I want to know. Apparently it disappeared the moment that the platform was at the right level. They don't want you to play with it afterwards.
Okay, so this is morgue.
Yeah, see, Narc is taking it in stages where a stage is available. I need to go to the next stage and the next one and the next one. He wants to do it in order. Whereas that's a partially completed puzzle that isn't complete yet.
And I assure you, there would not have been a note in the cistern or the morgue that would have told you how to bring those ladders down.
Right.
Bet you can't stick it, Master Chief.
A second, I have to block a window behind me because that's really hard for me to see the...
I know, you're probably blinded right now. The sun is completely filling Nark's room.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, breathing walls.
Oh, and I'm going insane besides.
No!
Do you see, Daniel? It has yielded.
What?
The shadow. It has? For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where
Piece
to?
of what?
Just down the corridor to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
Oh,
I feel like reducing my dead bodies. I feel like reducing my sanity during a cutscene is kind of cheating.
You think?
This is
Yeah, the remastered also does a lot better job with the contrast levels, so things are a lot more darker where they should be. So, Nark, you're not doing anything bad. In fact, I would say you should keep it to where it was. You got plenty of oil, thanks to yours truly.
Cheating.
even with the lamp on, I'm not seeing a whole lot.
Oh no, it's terribly, terribly dark. Zolder in chat says, yeah, reminds me after hearing Cortan on the soundboard that is, I need to continue streaming Halo at some point. Yes. Yes, you do.
Okay.
What happened? Why are all these dead? Where am I? What's happening? Help! Anybody! Help!
So, what you just heard, if you look at the walls, especially the walls that have wooden planks on them...
Oh. 2, 3 days now. This is ridiculous. Why doesn't someone get to this room? Hey! Anybody! Am I all alone here? Help! Help! I'm so tired. If I sleep, will I wake from this nightmare? If not, I pray my Heavenly Father will take me in my sleep.
So this is actually a bit of history that Frictional Games incorporated, and that was during the Black Plague, people who were unresponsive were thrown into these mass crypts, these rooms, and were blocked off to prevent the spread of the disease. And some of these people actually recovered and woke up, and they were trapped within these rooms.
Nice.
And
so that happened to him.
Yes, and the evidence they had that proved this was that there were a lot of claw marks on the wood of them trying to scrape their way out.
This is Zaldera says, yeah, it must be quite a memory if the cutscene causes sanity loss. Sorry, no help is forthcoming. Try again later.
Okay, plenty of lights in here. Hey, dude, you might want to cover up. Not cold.
I hear you breathing, Daniel. Do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
Okay.
What?
About a lot of things, I
There
suspect.
should be a note there, right there on that shelf.
The strange deaths among the servants and the prisoners have finally been resolved. It seems that the drained sewer, which has been recently opened up for use as a means of transport, is plagued by peculiar poisonous fungi. Alright, so that was what he mentioned earlier, about seasonal flow in the sewers. The victims seem to have suffered an extremely quick outbreak of sickness affecting the entire body. Some of my men, including myself, are blissfully spared by this calamity, but it is clear that this cripples my progress. Prisoners die quickly and their contaminated vitae lacks the energy I see. Okay, so this other plague of poisonous fungi is killing off the people they've captured for the experiments. Let me start working on a vaccine.
Now we got 2 pieces of bad news, 1 piece of good news, and one piece of best news.
Really?
Yes.
That's an awful lot of news.
Yes.
First piece of good news is Alexander had all the materials needed to create a vaccine, but he used them all up. The other piece of bad news is that he did create a vaccine, and he did vaccinate his servants and prisoners, but they're all used up. The good news is that dead body there, if you click on it...
See, that's the one thing I was not doing, was I was not going to click on the body, at least not right away.
This isn't an extension of your necrophilia thing from last week, is it?
Dang it, Black Star.
Yeah, you brought it up.
Okay, well, I guess here's where the different kinds of news come from. The vaccine enabling my men to work in the fungi-ridden sewer is a definite success. Unfortunately, only a few of the servants have been remedied, as the procedure proved difficult. The others will perish, and eventually I will have to create more of them to keep my experiments running. Note that an injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewers without risk of infection. It will do fine for prisoner transport. Okay, so basically, this person is dead, but they were vaccinated. Their blood can be used as a temporary thing. So basically, all of this is a puzzle that's kind of ancillary to the main story, which is you're going to have to go through an infected sewer, and you need to inoculate yourself first, but it will only last as long as you need to get through the sewer, so go ahead and poke the dead body.
And this probably starts a timer.
And the best part? This guy has your same blood type.
Of course he does. Of course he does.
Right, but I don't think he's been refrigerated, so it's probably gone bad by now. Zeldara says, Jail, you will never live this down. Probably not. I mean, I literally told myself I was not going to even bring it up, but sure enough, earlier today, he
This
himself
is
did.
what we need. This is what we need, of course.
That's the last thing you need. That has probably not been sanitized at all.
Hey,
You're going to get an infection.
I'm fine with it being known as the Necro Guy. That's okay. Some people Some people strive to be known for something that is utterly ridiculous.
Really? Who are these incredibly fictional people? Zaldera also says, yeah, so if the Black Plague caused this, does this mean the current health crisis result in scary barons and scarier castles making aldrich abominations? Yes. Yes, it will.
Okay. First thing I would like you to note is there are 2 rooms here. You don't need to go into them now, but you actually have all the materials you need to finish this puzzle in your inventory.
Nice.
Really? Well, it was nice that he put the note here that says, I made the vaccine, but I'm not going to tell you how.
Ooh, there's one of those tubes.
Fear for Daniel, for he is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept this in the end? My love, I've seen evil in him. How am I to trust him with the truth? What cruel irony that I have to do unto him what Agrippa did unto me.
There's that character again, Agrippa.
Get Agrippa.
Let's use a study as Agrippa. Wish I had.
Okay, some more drugs, tinderbox.
Zaldera says, Jail, it could be worse. You know, you could be like me, and I make a mockery of myself when streaming games.
All right, so oil, laudanum, the hollow needle, the hand drill, tinderboxes, wooden crank.
Wooden crank is actually useless now.
The best humor is self-deprecating
a
humor.
straw!
Where to put it? It cannot penetrate the skull.
We were going to do that, though. Let's see. Do we
think
have something else that can penetrate a skull? Can we... we have a drill.
Why would you want to penetrate the skull?
Obviously we do, though.
Why? Why not go for a vein like a normal person?
You
no
can't-
straw.
You can't take this vaccine orally.
Okay, all right, fine.
Wow. Okay, this is getting a little personal. See? Straw. I knew it. Okay. So now what?
What else? Jar?
You have to inject it.
Oh, it's the hollow needle.
Zaldera says the number of negative death spirals I've ended up in when gaming are now forever on the internet in some manner. Feel free to laugh at me.
That is not how transfusions work, but okay.
No, it's not, which is why I'm terribly annoyed. I'm more annoyed about that than Narc's instincts being unsatisfied. I'm sorry,
now-
physics. And this is supposed to be, what, 18th century medicine?
And we know Daniel suffers from trypophobia, a fear of needles.
Yeah, so this
Also,
yeah,
what is
so
the
not like
big thing
dead
about
bodies plus also night
corpses?
bleeding. Like this was like, I mean, Daniel shudders and shivers and chatters his teeth walking down a dark hallway, but he just basically stuck a drill and a needle into a dead corpse's skull and injected the fluid into himself, and we're fine.
And no problems.
I mean, you know.
Well, here's the thing. He's supposed to have a fear of dead things. He talks about it many times about a fear of dead things. Well, now he's in front of a dead thing, and he's not seems to be reacting. So is the light preventing that?
Okay, so
or?
we came in that way. Are we going back the way we came, or are we advancing through one of these doors, or?
We are done with this area.
Really? I'd follow the blood trail.
Well, we didn't go through either of these doors.
No.
I know, and they do have a purpose, but
Not now.
We're done. We have everything.
Ah! Somebody else has something too. Run! What are you doing? Don't crouch. Run!
There's nowhere to run.
Yeah, there's a runnable place. Go ahead. Run, hide.
Is this dark enough to hide?
Probably not.
By the way, we're actually confronted with a new type of enemy here.
I had a feeling
I
I'm
kind of
hearing
expected.
chains. Yeah, with all the corpses.
Is there an alarm, or are my ears just ringing?
Well, we're in a room with a ton of dead corpses, so this is when your fear gets really up.
Wait a minute. Is it an English tone or a
I
metric?
won't look at them then. Now, the monster doesn't appear to be advancing towards this room, but... Oh, no, he does.
I don't know. It's getting close for me.
Well, he's not in the room. He would have had to have bashed down the door.
Yeah, no, but I did hear the chains, so I'm assuming that that's him in the other room. Or is that in here? That noise sounds kind of like it's from in here.
Well, there's nothing in here with you except dead bodies, so...
Well, what's making the chain rattle noise?
I don't know.
I thought there was something like down a hall. Wait. What's that crawling on the screen? Is that something new?
Oh, okay, this was... I don't know if we just never experienced it before or whether it wasn't noticeable, but one of the effects of Daniel flipping out is... he sees imaginary insects, and these appear as bugs that crawl on the screen.
Okay, I was freaking out for a second because we do have ants, so...
Yeah, either we didn't see it before, or we did and it just wasn't that noticeable with all the other effects going on, and my understanding is that the remaster does
We've never seen that.
kind of upgrade that, that effect, so they're more noticeable.
That was legitimately freaky for a different reason, because we have ants, and the idea that one would be crawling on my giant TV is not beyond the realm. So yeah.
Well, that is actually a change in the remaster. You did originally have bugs crawling on your screen, but they were much larger and a little bit more cartoony.
Yeah,
so
and they were totally obvious.
Okay.
Those look like real ants.
Yeah,
I wonder if they toned it down to avoid triggering people who have legitimate phobias, and you know, just like Ground has got the arachnophobia slider.
Oh no, not that. I legitimately think they were worried about people damaging monitors and TVs. Because if people saw bugs and freaked out and smacked them and broke their televisions, they would get sued.
So these are the rooms that have purpose, huh?
Okay,
and this no longer has a door, so that's great.
Is it?
Is this effect bad enough to avoid using the drug? Cuts and bruise. Oh, what does that mean?
That means you're at your lowest sanity.
Oh, all right. Well, okay. I'll use one of them then. Oh no, the sanity's only affected by light level, isn't it?
That is correct.
All right. So let's go sit by a candle for a bit. Hello, candle. Do you count? Does this count as? Doesn't feel like I'm getting any saner.
Hello. Hello,
Get back to
candle,
the
my old
cistern.
friend.
The hub is usually a safe area.
All right, that's a good idea.
What's all the hubbub? Hub?
Bub.
Oh, Leah says, well, the answer are alarms are way better than the grinding. This is true. I would agree with that. But, man, I don't want to be smacking my
Does
television.
not appear to be better out here.
Ooh, Zaldera asks, what's scarier, the big monster or the thing that the monster will not approach? To me, that just says the monster is smart.
I think the monster. I mean, the monster is scary.
Okay, this is the room that I have been stuck in twice on 2 separate playthroughs.
Nice.
Marvelous.
Good to
And
know.
It's basically the only area I ever needed to use a guide on, but when my friend streamed this, he was able to get through it no problem. I'm curious to see how you guys will deal with it.
Let's see if Narc's instincts will actually help him in this instance.
Well, I mean,
So, let's place
the
bets
instincts
now,
are
ladies
not
and
good
gentlemen.
at discovering optimized solutions. They might eventually read the solutions, but they're almost certainly not going to be the most efficient way to get them.
Water from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking.
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
Yeah. Mills. Okay, so I assume there's some kind of hydraulics we have to use to
I guess.
activate or turn something on, but this is being a water level. I have a feeling there's probably something in here.
Man.
Yeah.
This is probably the most video gamey room in this whole game.
So more
Also,
traditional-esque
nothing-
type
Nothing to light in
puzzles to
here.
complete.
There's some torches, but there's nothing to light.
Well, the torches are lit. What do you need to
At
light?
least your sanity is a little back up.
Yeah.
Okay, I think okay, this is coming back. So this is actually better lit than the safe area was. The safe area didn't seem to be doing me any good. All right, so there's a drawbridge.
Who are you to question me?
I'm a drawbridge. Is it just me, or did that drawbridge just chalk to you? No, that rock isn't nearly big enough. Need one of his, like,
And now
older
it's gone.
siblings. How about you?
Oh, okay. It's okay. It's attached. It's being held up. It's not nearly.
No, it's not free. So my guess is that
this
you have
was-
to trigger whatever's going to release that chain.
If this was Skyrim, I would just shoot at the chain with an arrow.
Now there's probably a wheel or something, or yeah, maybe you could throw a
There's
rock at
rocks.
it. Throw the rock at the chain. Once his head's in view, hit it with the rock.
All right. I was just thinking
Congratulations,
of that.
Narc. You just beat the part I could not.
Wow,
Oh.
seriously? You never thought of throwing something at it?
I did throw something at it, but I thought that chain, like you thought, needed to be triggered.
Ah. Yeah, I mean, rocks and chains, that would not have worked in the real world, so yes, I could see where the video gamey aspect would be problematic.
And I never thought of clicking on the bridge either.
Really?
Well, I just happened to notice, and again, I don't know if it was remastered, but like it came up with the big hand icon that indicates this is a thing which can be interacted with. So I was like,
Yeah,
oh,
it's a
all right.
physical
So we had to do
puzzle.
something with it.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Ah, the narrow plank problem.
And I'll tell you the second part that trapped me when it happens.
7th of August, 1839. There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon, where he preferred to attempt his rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
I mean, he's a true Renaissance man. I mean, he's so old, he was actually born in the Renaissance. You don't get many more Renaissance than that.
Zaldera says, yeah, at this point, if I was Daniel, I would just curl up into a ball and scream randomly in the hopes that either someone comes to help or I go mad from the revelation.
Okay, that's interesting. Now, given that I was just given a hint to that last puzzle by seeing the hand appear to interact with an object, but this box, unlike all the other boxes, cannot be moved.
Really? Well, you can crawl on top of it, right? So, yeah, so you can't throw it in the water.
Does it need to be there? Or is it just that, no, these boxes aren't part of the puzzle, so don't interact with them. But since it's the box, it prompts the
puzzle. Do not interact with them.
Yeah, I had a feeling. All right, well, there's this, and that's made some bad things happen, I'm sure.
Well, the good news is you're in an area with a lot of water. That should be comforting.
Into the hot tub?
Is it? Is it?
Yo, I'm in one of these boxes.
Isn't this the seasonal flow that causes the poison, or is that literally not a problem at all because we did the other puzzle?
We are not. We are immune to the fungi since we got the vaccine.
All right. So okay, and I assume it's not actually timed then.
No,
so
it is not.
We're happy and fungi free.
Correct.
Wait. There we go. Hey, all right. I didn't see that before. Okay.
Wait a minute, you didn't see the giant lever?
No, it's not a lever, it's a torch. I saw this. I didn't see the torch.
Okay.
The reason you didn't see it before or took notice of it is because it was already lit.
It went out. It went out when we triggered that. Okay.
Yes.
Good to know. So it's going to make the room really dark. Now, is that there to waste your tinders? Oh, there's another one behind the box. You see it? It's on the ground. Nope, keep going. There you go.
It's oil. Yeah. Come on, let me grab it.
I think you can get on the ledge.
He's gonna fall in.
I think I need to fall in anyway because that collapsed behind us. It was oil for the lamp.
What is that? Oh, in the corner,
I think that's
right there.
light shining through the wall from the other room.
Oh,
or just a reflection that shouldn't be there. I'm guessing we have to go into the water anyway because it's the only way back out of this room because that collapsed, right?
Everybody into the pool!
All right.
Zaldera's a LOL, alas for a rock.
Cool, it made us take damage. That's awesome.
Well, you seem to have a knack.
I said into the pool, not jump into the pool. It's obviously shallow. Wait,
I'm not stopping to see what that is.
It's down this very dark hallway. Dark's just like, I'm not looking at it, I'm not looking at it, I'm not looking at it.
I'm not. Okay, well, here's another thing, so I guess we're going the right way.
Oh, no.
Oh, this thing is back.
I told you it would be. And you have no corpses to toss it.
1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying, but Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
Things aren't going well.
Dear Diary, today I let Alexander touch my orb. All right.
Okay, don't forget, there's a nasty in the water.
Well, yes, but they don't come out of the water, do they? I mean, so I only have to worry about them when I have to go down there. But I'm also assuming that we're going to have another collapse and torch go out incident when I hit this one, so that's going to be awesome.
I like hearing you assume out loud.
Filling time in the chat says that Guy's quote is fitting for 90% of this game. Very true, Phil. Very true.
Okay, I'll give them credit. I was half expecting them to break the one I was standing on and dump me directly into the water, but maybe they're saving that for the last bit. I would really love to be able to light that without falling in the water.
I don't know. That seems way too far away.
Do that. I know.
No. Which is probably why they did it.
Now, I gotta admit, on the way in, I saw that ramp on the left that I used to get up here, so I kind of knew what I was running for when we jumped in last time. I kind of don't know what the one is on the other side of the room. I assume there is one, but I don't know where it is.
This area is kind of in the shape of a T.
No, I can't. Yeah, I think I still can't. Yeah, I still can't reach that.
Okay, I will tell you this. It will not harm you, whatever is in that box.
Oh, and what's in the box? What box?
That big one with the water getting churned into it.
Oh, all right, fine. I was not even worried about that yet. Water rushing into this chamber makes a strange sound. Something is making a strange sound. That is true. Okay, all right. So there's a ramp over there that leads out. I can't walk around this side of the box. Don't think. Yeah, that doesn't look like a great idea.
You're gonna be fine.
I don't have anything to bait the monsters with, though, do I? And I assume that that's not good.
Oh, game.
God. I got greedy. I tried to go to the last two. I figured, like, I can make that. No. Okay. Oh, nothing exploded. I was expecting something to explode.
Did explode, hence why the steam stopped.
9th of August, 1839. It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb? I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
Okay, so Daniel is thinking they're just using this to escape the thing that's chasing him since he left Africa. And the Baron has got something else in mind, which is not surprising.
And there have been hints that the Baron has attempted this thing before, but was afraid.
Yeah. Okay, I don't see anything else obvious, so I guess it's just one more valve.
And now we are done with this area.
Yay! Oh, Rabbit Sarcasm says, "Where is Blackstar? I don't hear his lovely voice." Bye, thank you.
What?
I think your lamp went evil.
What was that?
That
was
is
the
called
shadow.
red. Sorry, I had to step out for a second. My body has functions.
I can't reach. I can't reach
think
any
you
of
can
the
reach
torches
any of
now.
those. Well, see, I took this as once you started flipping those levers, the stage is set for you to need light in a different way, where they're not just going to leave the torches up for you. So it's kind of increasing difficulty.
Also, don't remember where the ramp was.
Yeah, here's splashes behind us. Run! Run for your life! Yeah, see, I have a total suspicion that, you know, it's basically you gotta run,
right? I mean,
yeah, you gotta run back and forth between it. And it's timed in space, so you only have enough to get
This
through.
is not the way out, by the way.
No, this is back where you started.
isn't it where we started? How we got in? Don't we get out? How we get in?
Yeah, but this is not how we got in.
Right.
Where
This,
did we
this
get
is
in?
this is one stage that you
That
did.
direction and go left.
I saw the other ramp and I thought it was this one instead.
Nope.
That way.
Oh, he's right there. He's right there.
Oh yeah, we got some of the cool slimy flesh stuff too.
Are they cool?
Well, I mean,
Shit,
for
those
some
are all gonna hurt
definitions
you.
of cool.
Yuck. Oh, there's a thing there. Ooh, these boxes are movable. Can you use them?
What does that mean?
Other than you losing your mind? Not a lot.
Now, is there another ramp?
Ah, that's interesting. The right passageway that you came in on is collapsed and blocked.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's almost like you could use some boxes.
No.
I tried to move the boxes. It didn't seem to want to let me.
Really? The boxes kind of jiggled when you touched them.
And now we're out of oil.
Yeah, you see the. Stick to the path that you're on and keep going.
Yeah, but that's going to collapse the moment he walks on it with all the goopy stuff. He's going to fall in the water with, you know, his buddy
Keep
there.
going.
It's a leap of faith mechanic. They would like, walk on the
Really?
slime. Go
See.
ahead. It's okay.
I would have not believed that.
I don't wanna walk on the slime.
Now, why would the shadow make a path for you?
Oh, Rampancy Sarcasm says he doesn't hear Blackstar?
He didn't before. Yeah, it's because I left.
Oh, all right, fine. As long as it's not a technical problem. Christ.
No. Well, actually, it could
Yeah,
be. Can people not hear me?
I mean, if I can hear you... I mean, how could I hear you if they can't? Hold on.
I'm sorry, what's
You're
going
muted and mumble. Give me a test.
That would be funny.
Let's see. You guys can't hear me?
No,
No, I'm in the stream, so yeah, no, it should be fine.
are you sure?
Yeah, I tested. I can hear myself back.
Okay, all right, fine, good. I won't touch anything.
And you guys can still hear me, right?
Yes. The Zaldar says they can hear everyone fine.
I mean,
all right.
the game mix is a little loud, but other than that. Yep, Phil
Turn it
Mysterious
down
says he
some
can hear me.
Okay, good, fine.
Yeah,
great.
the
I
game
haven't
mechanic
touched
itself-
anything, so
Do you have
nothing
a
should have
side
gone
chain?
wrong, but anyway, all right. So
Is the
now
side chain
are we
working?
trying...
Now we
Is
can
what working?
proceed in that hallway that was
The side
flooded
chain.
with water.
We're not running a side chain.
That's probably why. So yeah, so I would just kick the game down a little bit. Yeah, Zal says he can hear everyone fine, so we're good. Thank
Okay,
you
good.
kindly for
Okay,
testing. We
good.
appreciate it. No, Rampant was just noticing I stepped out to use the lavatory.
You were saying something, Joe?
Oh yeah, we can go down that path that was flooded with water from last week's game that initially stopped us. Because now that we've drained the water and we are now immune to the fungi.
Okay, so it's not this door then?
Yeah, that door leads to the end area, and which is permanently blocked. This area right here that we're going down now, that's where we go. And to tell you what happened, how I got stuck a second time, you see, I got so good at knowing how to avoid sanity loss in this game. Here's the thing. I actually got all 3 of the valves done and diverted the water, but that shadow sequence did not happen.
Really? It broke?
No, actually, here's what happens. If you maintain your sanity well enough, certain things will not trigger. So, if your sanity is good, the shadow will not come, and neither will those water creatures.
Wow.
I, having played this game twice before, thought, wait a minute, the shadow's not coming. I haven't done anything right yet. I must still need to do something here.
Yeah.
So I basically was trapped when I had just actually solved everything.
Oh, man. Wow, so that's frustrating. So your own instincts in that circumstance were actually going against you.
The light on here.
Almost as if they planned it to make you insane a whole
Of course, the
different
lantern
way.
goes out when you...
There's the mushrooms that can poison us.
Shrooms! Oh,
Run,
great.
run towards it now.
Run.
Run towards it.
towards
Trust
it?
me.
Oh,
Trust me.
I think...
Towards it. Towards it.
I think I may need to alter something because the frame rate has gone to garbage.
Frame rate. Please stand by while we tweak our technical settings.
Oh, it's going to tell... No, you know what? I can't. It's going to tell me it needs to restart to change those options. So
Yeah, we're
we're stuck with it.
Let me go! Please, don't take me! Nobody ever returns!
Why would they?
Do I need to keep the lantern off here, or...?
Ooh! He disappeared in a puff of smoke.
It's just us, isn't it?
Well, I was wondering if that was really there, or was it an illusion brought on by the mushroom gas? They all seem to be
That was
outgassing.
That's actually the second instance in this game where the enemy turns out to be an illusion. There is one that also occurs much earlier in the game, and you guys actually did activate it, but the illusion went out before you could turn around to see it.
Gotcha. Ugh. Can't have nice things.
Guys, what should I do with this big pie? Now we're gonna stick this somewhere. We're gonna use it to bend something.
Nah, you gotta smoke some shrooms.
We gotta stop something, but in order to stop it, we need to slow it down. So we actually need to find a room.
Zaldera says, you know something's good in store when you hear someone scream, "You can't take me!"
Oh, okay, we gotta jam it in the water wheel.
Oh, yeah.
That would be a thing.
Do you really want to hear "You can't make me"? I don't think you want anybody screaming that.
Wheel is spinning too fast to be jammed. Okay, so yeah, slowing it first.
Wow. Okay, there goes that piece of pipe.
No, we still have it. It doesn't. It doesn't. I mean, you know, if it was realistic physics, it would just be like, nope, the pipe flew away into the other room, and you can't have it
It
anymore.
would whack it out of your hands and land into the water. But I have a feeling that might be a time mechanic, as how long can we survive in this outgassed mushroom hell? Plus, we're knee deep in water again, so one of those nasties is going to be around.
Permanently immune to the fungi, right? I mean, I don't think there's a timer on this.
There is no timing mechanic on this immunization to the fungi.
Okay, well, remember they said in the lore that it only lasts long enough for you to get through. You
yes,
know?
however long that is, it's a plot armor thing. But I do imagine, of course, that we may or not be in danger from something else while we're here.
Right, but I have a feeling they wanted to give the player that impression.
Well, that's true, but also remember, this is a fairly simple game, and those types of mechanics they probably didn't have time to incorporate.
Oh, probably not. But if they could completely put that pressure on you with a sentence, no, you know what they say.
That's not a bad idea. I would certainly like to incorporate that if I were to revisit this game.
Violence perceived is violence achieved.
Okay, so the objective here is to turn the levers and put them in a position where this machine sounds as slow as it possibly can.
Okay, so I would say to the left. And now the other one.
Okay, that's slower.
Yep. Go to the other one. And also to the left.
That's a little faster.
Yeah, okay.
that sounded
Right.
faster. That sounds
All right,
pretty slow.
I think we got it.
Cool. All right, so that diagram lied. Thank you, diagram.
You obviously don't know how gears work.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's in particular about the Okay, are we
That is
are
not
we
an
still running
illusion.
towards the
That is
monster?
not an illusion. That is
Run!
not an illusion.
Back up. What?
That is not an illusion.
Why is he going towards it?
Oh, I ran the wrong
Why
way.
are you walking into bars?
Darn it.
You silly person.
Who is sending us
Casualty.
these messages?
The devs?
Yeah.
There
Where's
is
it gonna
actually
put it? All right.
there is actually an answer to that.
I was waiting for him to what would say, Stimpy, you idiot. Yeah, I don't think we want to see what's behind door number 1.
You know, it's too well lit in here to hide.
Yep. So I just stay put and wait for him to go away.
Does he move if we don't, I guess is the question.
I'd stop
Well, he
moving
likes-
just in case.
He does grunt a lot, so keep your ears out for that.
Oh, I think he went to go get lunch. Zeldaris is close, but no cigar. Why did you go left into the bars? Why did you think that was an escape? Did you not remember they were bars there?
No, I thought that was
Okay.
the way out.
All right, just checking.
I thought that left was this left.
I thought you were like totally cheesing us because you thought it would be a funny death or something.
I think this is also a dead end now, or not?
Yes.
This
Yes.
is a dead end. You can't reach that ladder.
Okay, now these bars are broken through, so what broke through the bars, I wonder?
Well, they were broken when we came through the first time.
Yeah, but what broke them? What that big and strong is what I'm more concerned about.
Well, that monster we just faced is strong enough to break through metal, and he does a one-hit kill.
Yeah, he demonstrated it earlier. Now, can we take the pipe and then start up the machine again to keep us from getting flanked?
Ripley, close all the hatches behind me. I'm
Exactly.
moving on.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
I think it was dead guys.
Daniel,
Dead
turn
things,
around
Mikey, dead
this
things.
instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
Killer dead things.
Say what now?
He says he's carrying the shadow with you. I get a feeling that we've been infected.
This is the second rag doll they made for the game, which is the corpse of one of the gatherers. And it's a pretty much closest moment you'll get to actually seeing one of these things when they're not harming you.
Ragdolls, daddy's little cutie. No, I guess we don't want to do that. Yeah. That's enough to make you old. Why are the walls pulsating?
Because all the pink slime.
You.
This is the Shadow's work, so the Shadow actually did this, or at least implied. The brute could have done this, but no reason why I would turn on another gatherer.
My question is why?
Well, back in the water area, the shadow did create a path for you, so you could get out of the room, and apparently it killed this gatherer in this room in anticipation of it.
Yeah, I'm beginning to think they're not from around here.
And this gatherer is actually different from all the other gatherers because both of his arms are relatively normal in comparison to the gatherers that are actually alive.
He's special.
I see a Head and Shoulders ad in your future.
Or head and elbows, at least.
Yeah, you're stacked just fine. You should be able to handle Justine, no problem.
I stepped on
did the wall just come out and bite you? It did.
No, it decided I was stepping on the thing, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Shadow is nothing if not impatient.
It's haunted.
Always was. So that's a dead end.
Oh no, you're in the deadest of ends.
It's a grill up there.
I think we can.
So it looks like sky?
Well, yeah, a lot of areas of the game you open up, you can see sky where you shouldn't be able to see it, considering what level we're on.
I thought we should be way too far down now.
I felt that last week in areas we'd been in.
And this is technically the deepest area in the entire castle,
Right.
based on where we are in the game.
Considering how many sewers we've trekked through, so yeah, we should not be able to see sky.
I wouldn't have thought so. Can't pick up that rock.
Now,
Yes,
it would have been
we
neat
are-
if they incorporated some way to think that it was a false impression of sky, like there was some kind of reflective light or some other
Okay,
source
is
of
this not where we're supposed to be for the sake of advancement?
it.
We needed to come here for the sake of advancement, but there's nothing for us to do here for the sake of advancement.
Well, Nark's having fun with corpses.
All right, well, you just take a load off over there. All right.
Excuse me, pardon me.
I don't even know if this is a good idea anymore.
Oh no, I'm sure it's a bad one.
Nope.
Yep, it was terrible.
Casualty.
Okay,
Oh,
basically,
so now it's...
I regret nothing.
you're essentially supposed to go back into that room and hide where those big rocks were behind that frame opening.
But there was nothing chasing me here.
Well, when you went down that hallway, that
Oh yeah, the
brute-
music kicked up.
that
so
brute
they wanted...
actually,
They wanted you to run.
that brute actually opened the way for you to progress.
Oh, okay. See, again, I'm thinking it runs... I should run left to run away to reach a place of safety instead of running back and hiding and then going where he came from.
Yeah, Nark's not all up
Has
on
he
the
not
stealth
done it? Has he not done it yet?
Real pretty.
Oh, if he
Friend of yours?
was in front of you just now, he has... The way forward is open.
Okay, so this save point actually occurs after whatever was barrier on the right was smashed, but placed us back in this room instead of where we were when he smashed it, which was out in the water. Okay.
So what you're saying is the way is not shut.
You just gotta be quick and make sure that you enter that way before he does.
Ah, well, if that's the case, then we're doomed.
That's the question now, is it like, has he already walked left or is he to the right? Do we have any way of knowing the answer to that question? I don't see or hear anything over here. But I'm also assuming I can't use the light or make noise. So I can't run.
Well, the difficulty with not making noise here is that you're making splashes. And
Yeah.
that is a game mechanic where if you make splashes, that's noise enough for them to hear. But you can use that to your advantage in this part.
Oh, so we could throw something to make a splash like we did with the bodies?
You got plenty of rocks.
Get up on the... No, I can't walk on that ledge.
Who do you think you are, Mario?
Would be doable if I knew even where I was trying to go.
There it is.
He did not react to that at all.
No, and to be honest, that probably would have attracted him more to your location than less.
Well, that seems to be about as far as I can throw a thing. So
yeah, those rocks are kind of heavy, and you're kind of a wuss. Oh, jeez.
Can I? Okay, I can pick it up.
Try throwing a mushroom.
Throwing it too close to him.
Yeah.
Because I swear, I threw that rock a little further away, like to the corner of the room in the general area, and walked around, and that was enough to get him to walk around it. But let's check around when you walk around.
Yeah, why don't you hit him in the head? I assume we're trying to get him further away from the door so we can go through it.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So I think, like,
all right, well,
no matter which side you approach him...
Right, but pull back the way you came, right?
Yeah.
Careful, you're losing sanity the more you get him in sight.
Yeah, so don't look at him. Don't bang it on the pipe.
Okay, that'll work.
Yeah, okay, he's coming.
Okay, run. Drop it and run.
Run
around this room.
Run better than that.
See, but I can't outrun him, so I wouldn't have thought rope-a-doping him was a valid strategy. I thought the idea was to get him to walk... Yeah, you can't.
No, see, what I wanted you to do was walk back the way that you came, to the point where if you throw the rock, he's going to head in your direction, but you will have a much greater distance away from him. So your lead time is greater.
Yeah, if you threw a rock behind him, he'll just look behind him and not move, and that will still have you trapped. The objective is to get him to move elsewhere like you did with that pipe. And I will tell you this now, I did not know throwing a rock at a pipe would have been sufficient.
Well,
so that was actually a pretty awesome strategy.
I don't even know where I am
see,
now.
Making noise is making noise, right? And the pipes are loud, so therefore I would think that would work.
Is this the other room? Okay, this is the other room. Right, fine.
Yes.
Like I say, the obvious escapes me. A rusted chain? Oh, of course I had to throw a rock at it.
Oh, Baron's in the chat. Hi, Baron. He says, yeah, I forgot about this game. He goes, damn, are the frames dropping for anyone else? I don't know.
Yeah, they are. It's in the game. The stream's not dropping, the game is. Yeah. I turned up to high a bunch of the effects just to see what would happen, and it was fine until we got to this area. Are we?
Well, see, now you got all this water.
Sorry, Narc, I'm just trying to keep things.
Yep, no, that's fine. We don't want to be backtracking.
Totally right. Absolutely, you're totally right. Narc would harp in here for days.
Yeah, there's that cave.
Oh, right, okay, so, yeah. All right.
And the creator of the remastered mod did say that some of these things that he incorporated would be more of a drag than the initial game would be.
Yeah, but I thought maybe I could get away with turning them all on, and maybe that's a little too much, especially for some of the areas.
Yep.
Well, thankfully, I don't think this is probably going to be the most intense part of the frame drops, because this involves a lot of water, and he added a lot more reflectives to it. And he's gone. The game took pity on you.
Yay, thank you. I mean, oh, what a bummer. Anyway.
Yeah, that's sunlight.
Yeah, this makes no sense.
I got nothing. The creators don't comment on it, and
yeah, I have a feeling they were under some technical limitations or laziness or both.
My teeth are still chattering like I'm losing sanity, even though I'm in what appears to be sunlight.
God.
Now what?
Keep going.
Okay.
Keep going. Keep going.
Where did he come from? That's not fair.
Casualty.
Well, the game supposedly took pity on us, but no, he just delayed it.
Oh, I have no illusions about this. Oh, really? Really? About it being fair in terms of things like. Wait, if that's the door up, then.
Yeah, you're going. That's the way out.
Literally started.
Rampant Sarcasm says, "Man, you're awfully quick to accuse developers of laziness, Blackstar." No, that's a recurrent theme in this because we've actually talked since we started playing this game that there were a bunch of different elements that they had worked on or had talked about implementing, but straight up the developer says, "Nah, that was too hard. We're not going to do that." So they just didn't incorporate it. So for them to suddenly have to come up with a map design that actually incorporated depth and height to an actual structure and a design building that supposedly made physical sense, several times they have just completely said, "Nah, we're not doing that. We don't care that much. It doesn't matter. We're not going to incorporate it." And the sky is just one of those elements because people have actually like tried to, do a one-to-one map of this entire castle, and it physically makes no sense in the real world.
Okay, Narc, you trust me?
Yeah.
I have to ask you to do something that you normally wouldn't do. It's certainly something that I normally didn't do, but it will actually reveal something about the shadow that not many players get to see.
Ooh, let's do it. Question Deca says, "Yeah, this area likes killing you."
Well, I didn't like it that much. I mean, it did this one a couple of times, and then it said, "Okay, that's enough."
Okay, Narc.
Yeah.
What's he gonna do? Oh, he's gonna turn off the lights.
Go down the well.
No way. Oh, do it.
The ladder broke during the ascent. It is not possible to climb back down. So we're gonna jump in.
Down the well, yes.
Yeah, so it said not possible to climb. It didn't say you couldn't go, it just said you couldn't climb.
I regret nothing!
Watch your step.
Casualty.
Yeah, I knew that was coming. So what does it reveal?
I don't know, but we're not in the same place we were a second ago.
No, we're not.
Where are we?
Because if the ladder's broken, we can't go back up it. Door rock.
Oh, wait.
Oh, we're totally trapped. We're gonna die in here. Like again. Oh wait, no, we're upstairs. That's weird. Okay, what does that reveal about the shadow?
I don't know.
Oh, wait.
Shadow followed you up to this point and inadvertently trapped you. And after a few seconds, it dissolved part of itself so that you could proceed.
I was gonna say, yeah, so we got saved by the shadows?
Doing terrible things to other people, but not necessarily all the time to Daniel.
No, so the shadow wants you alive. See, that just kind of leads into my "you're infected by it" theory.
Well, we know Daniel is marked by the shadow because he possesses an orb.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and that doesn't open.
Only one orb? I've got two.
Bonk.
Oh, Question Deca says, yeah, the shadow wants the orb.
So we think we're getting away. We're actually just bringing the shadow the orb.
Yeah, we're working for him.
Shadow has a bunch of levers it needs pulled.
Question say, yeah, only the orb that's here.
9th of August, 1839. I can't stop sweating and shaking. The hoarding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
Ooh, question Deca says, and now we start to see how far Daniel will fall.
All the way down a well, apparently.
Yeah, I was just wondering if it was being metaphorical or not. Okay, more levers.
Well, two
There's
switches.
actually nothing you can do in this room as of right now.
Oh, alright, so not this one. Then, so the other room?
Two nasty looking switches here, but I won't be the first. Deca says both! Woohoo! Hey, is that one of those books from the library?
Are we back in the cistern, but at a higher level? Or, well, maybe not.
Yeah. Oh no, it's a piece of wood.
Oh no, it's a staircase. It's a staircase.
Remember that area in the prison that I told you was not accessible and it had a spiral staircase?
Oh, okay. Oh, so we were looking through the grates at this?
Oh.
No, we're actually this in terms of where this layout is, this is a completely different area than that. We are simply using the same model in here that was used in there.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I initially thought. This is the room that we saw through the grate, but there are no grates in this nave.
No, it's not that great. Question says, yeah, we are now approaching where the real work begins. Oh god, I hope not. I thought we were finishing this.
Is it a Navi?
It's a big Navi.
Yeah, are you going team green or red? Leave in the comments below.
A Nav?
A Papa Umau Mau?
I'm just trying not to offend anyone.
So, kind of like the opposite of Funk.
Oh, Funk wishes he was here with us right now.
Oh god, yeah, you kidding? Actually, I think Leah does. I think her compile was working well with Mumble, but I have a feeling something else probably went wrong.
No.
Press
I may have
F in the chat for
overdone
Leah,
it slightly in here, but... Oh.
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander?
Yes.
Soon, I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
Okay, so Agrippa is the Baron's previous experimental subject. The experiment is going to prolong his life, but is going to modify his living conditions in such a way that he wonders whether it's worth it.
Well, yes, and Agrippa actually had an orb.
Oh, wow, look what happened to him. Deca says, yeah, partner, not as much subject. So they were partners in some
Well, you know, I was kind of wondering about that because the conversation, the way it goes, like he clearly wasn't a captive. Like whatever the experiment was doing, it clearly wasn't entirely without his permission. You know, like.
Well, and don't forget,
he asked.
Alexander said that Agrippa betrayed him.
So
way,
maybe
you guys
whatever he did gave. Hello.
That can't be good. Wow, this is so reminding me of Goonies right about now. Deca says, yeah, depending on deaths, you've got about a third remaining. Oh god, I hope not. We've been at this for over an hour. Actually, no, almost 2 hours.
Yeah, we may want to take our
on
break.
choices
actually,
too.
Mercy. Is this a good time to take a break or not?
That's
Not
up
yet.
to you.
Keep. Approach.
Okay, so I guess something bad's about to happen. Ah, he's still alive, sort of.
Hi.
He says, pull the switch.
Switch?
On that device to your right.
Oh, that's okay.
Please.
I'm guessing.
Why do I think it's going to kill him?
Is this Agrippa? Of course it's going to kill him. I mean, that is not in question at all, I don't think.
No, but the question is, do we want to kill him before we hear the dialogue?
Thank you. You have my gratitude. My name is Agrippa. Who might you be? Daniel? Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den? Tell me, are you among the lions, Daniel? You want to stop Alexander? Oh my, so Babylon shall fall, you say? You worry too much. Alexander is toothless without an arm. Yes, that's not very promising at all. The sanctum is basically impenetrable, but guess why more? It could be breached by another, but Alexander broke his, my arm, a long time ago. Really? Then if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken arm and mend away. I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak madness, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around the choir and the transept. You should be able to find them there.
Wow, so Agrippa's basically turned into that German guy from Hellboy 2.
Okay, so the voice we're talking to is clearly.
I hate to bother you further, but if you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you?
Sure, why not?
Ridiculous. I mean, look at it. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Weyer, would you please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to help me. A recipe for some sort of potion, a tonic, to free me from this husk of mine.
Yeah, sure, why not?
What were you saying,
Okay,
Narc?
so
I'm Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. I was once quite important to you.
You may want to back away from this. He's just going to keep re-triggering.
Sold in this dead husk for years. Who knows how many? Hundreds, I presume.
Does this end at some point? Okay. So
I'm thinking you need to back away from it. I think it's triggered by your proximity.
This,
quite impressive in
yeah,
many ways.
that is Agrippa,
Yeah,
but
question's just
this
gonna
is
say you just
also
keep
Agrippa,
talking.
or what? Oh, why?
I think that's his body, and he's been disembodied, and his essence is in the container there.
Okay, so
Yeah.
what's going on here
By
is
me, I'm the next best thing. Alexander really was
He keeps talking as long as I'm in the room, it seems.
but this is actually important stuff he's talking
heard of
about.
Johann Weyer? My God, boy. He's probably the greatest man in history. And you don't know him? Or is it the world who has forgotten him?
He'll tell you to get your butt moving when he's done.
Okay.
Okay, question says you're going to want to take his head.
My pupil. My pupil. Yes, I do take pride in that fact. Is it so wrong?
Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, wow. Leah says she had to purge and reinstall the whole sound server, but Mumbar finally sees the mic, so she's going to run the wizard, so hopefully she'll be back.
I suppose it doesn't matter. It is an old faith, building temples out of caverns. The Dark Walls being the universe, and inside are its followers. Humans watching the sky slowly turn. But the followers do have one thing to allow them a real sense of connection to creation. The orbs.
These guys, they love orbs. All the time orbs. Orbs 24/7. You won't believe how many
orbs
orbs.
are left. They sometimes consume themselves, or break, then used by an uninitiated. I was lucky. The orb I found spared my life, and returned to where I found it. I know because Alexander took it and brought it to Brennenberg.
Degasus, you want to look to Agrippa's left? There's something in there that people like miss.
Yes, I was going to add up.
And dared to proceed where I did not. He unearthed a number of cavern temples and gathered a whole collection of orbs. But unlike every other finder since the fall of Thrace,
this other area, or?
Well, to the left of Agrippa.
I'll tell you when you're done listening to
was able
Agrippa.
to travel far and wide, beyond the world itself. Me, powerful. Not the way I hoped for. I've done all that I can to escape this prison, but now I use all my strength merely to stay alive. My pupil, Johann Weyer, said he found a way to take me with him beyond the stars. But I was too afraid to come along. Seriously. And now, all I can do is regret it.
This is the monologue that doesn't end. It
Yeah,
just
this is
goes
the
on
weirdest
and on,
quoted
my
day calendar
friend.
I've ever owned.
Wow, yeah, seriously. This is not the best way to do this.
I've always hoped Fire would return and give me a second chance. But so does Alexander. That's why he keeps me here, as a hostage, hoping Fire will reveal himself.
I'm not sure this story needed another character.
I don't think it needed this much character.
Well, the thing is, the reason why he has to talk through this is because Alexander removed his lower jaw.
But I believe you have
Right, but they could have done all this in either a cutscene or a video or a
but
dialogue to read.
What I mean is that
or this just is continuous.
Mechanically, if we needed all of this and it's all important, then make it like a flashback or a cutscene. Have him deliver all the lines. If it's supposed to be extra, where like people who show an interest, then it should be if I interact with him, give me one more line, and then give me an indication when I come to the end that I've heard it all. But this bit where
now
periodically
we're being held
triggers, where it periodically triggers, and I have no idea when it's going to be over or not, is really annoying. And I think it's even more annoying to stream because we don't know when we can safely talk about what it is he's just said. We're going to be, he's going to interrupt us and say something else, and we haven't digested what he's already said.
Right. No, I'm sorry. The presentation of what mechanic they've implemented here is absolutely horrendous.
This I think is bad, and it's too bad.
First bad thing in the game.
I think the story is. I think the story they're doing is really interesting. Although I honestly do wonder if.
The story is great. The mechanic is the bad part.
I would have been tempted to simplify then, though, because we've already got ourselves and the Shadow and Alexander, and now there's somebody else involved, is Johann Weyer.
Take care.
Right. No, but I just feel completely held hostage here by him just... See, stopping and starting.
I assume that's the end. You should hurry. No time for sitting around.
Yeah, that's the end. So
can I turn this back off? Can I turn them off?
And I appreciate your company, but I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Oh, see, I thought we needed it.
No, the spikes are gonna hurt you.
The spikes on the floor stop me from approaching him, so I can't take his head.
Well, not yet. I'm assuming there's something else you got to do.
You guys hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, to his left, Agrippa's left. And your left.
Yeah.
No. Oh.
This is his left.
I'm sorry, I misspoke.
Okay.
Your left.
Yeah.
There you go. In that room. Try to get up on the ceiling. On the table to the ceiling.
What's this gonna get us?
No time for sitting around.
Okay, machinery and a lamp.
That looks kind of like one of the rooms we were already in.
Yeah, there is a gear in the middle there.
Oh, it's the HVAC system. What, do we gotta stop the gear?
You actually have to get the gears somewhere. You see the one on the left is moving, the one on the right is not moving, and the one in the middle is down. You put the one in the middle up.
By doing what? I mean,
You should hurry, Daniel.
By grabbing it and pushing it up, you probably have to get another box to put on the table.
Yeah, you want to get up
all right,
there is basically
okay.
what he's saying. Oh, Extension Driver's in the chat. Hi, Extension. He says, hey, what's going on? You're watching the Rampancy.net playthrough of Amnesia.
Oh, and now, of course, he's repeating over and over his final dialogue about getting a move on. So, like, he's not even giving
that's
us...
the indicator you're done.
I know, but now he's continuing to talk.
Yeah, to do it.
It's a bad mechanic. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan.
No time for sitting around.
Shut up.
Oh,
Can you
broke the box.
Can you turn the lever so to turn him off again?
Oh no.
You know why
Why does this box-
Alexander broke his jaw.
Oh, is it?
Oh, Extension has. Isn't it supposed to be Dark Descent number 3? Yes, it's our third stream of the series, not the game series. So this is the third episode of the Dark Descent.
Yes, not the third Dark Descent game.
Yeah, that has a different
Because
title.
that's Rebirth and just came out.
Yeah, we're starting at the beginning.
No time for sitting around.
He's right. We should hurry.
Really? Oh, now is there a timer now?
No, there is not.
Please, Chief,
You don't
hurry.
need this many boxes.
But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Pokey's in the chat. Hi, Pokey. Says hi. Question Deca says, yeah, if you only had one person to talk to for centuries, you'd wag your jaw for anyone who'd walk by. Yes, this is true. But sadly, being the receiver of that is not the most
there we go.
enjoyable. All right, get the gears working.
That was practically a pixel hunt. I mean, I don't see how we ever would have, without the exact instruction, how long it would have taken us to
get
you know,
there.
I just would have assumed that was not interactable because it was not.
Oh,
there was
Deca
no
says we're being
indication.
hunted?
No time for
Are we being hunted? It's hard to tell. There's so much noise in the room.
You've been being hunted since the beginning of the game.
Right, but I'm thinking more proximity to this room.
And I appreciate your compliment. But I believe you have more
Oh,
important
Felton's in the chat. Hi, Felton. He says, hi, guys.
Okay, there's a
Okay,
door.
this is a good place to stop for a break because you may want to recruit some of your energy for what's about to come next.
Yeah, I have a feeling it's going to get terribly extensive.
Are we safe here?
We are
For the
safe. We
moment?
are in. This is the final hub of the game.
Oh, really?
Well,
Okay.
only if you mute
All right,
him.
well then, fine. Let's do that then. Let's leave it with a nice angle here.
No,
and,
please,
and
no, I don't want to hear him anymore.
And Agrippa can harass everybody while we wait.
Oh, God. All right. So for those just tuned in, I feel kind of bad about this, but yes, welcome to the stream. You're watching the Rampancy.net playthrough of Amnesia: The Dark Descent. We're going to be taking a short break, but we'll be right back after this.
No time for sitting around. But I believe you have more important things to take care of. No time for sitting around. appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of. You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around. You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around. You're a good boy, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of. You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around. You're a good boy, Daniel, and I appreciate your company. And I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Yes, forever.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around. You should You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Okay, and we're back. Let me put the audio back up. I turned Agrippa down while we were gone a little bit.
Yes, please.
Now, Jail, tell us again about why the devs did this way.
Yes.
Okay,
let me guess.
so-
They were lazy.
They always wanted to have Agrippa be a living presence because that's important after everything we've been through, but they didn't have the technical know-how, or at least the time, to animate Agrippa's mouth talking. So this was their solution to do it by having Alexander destroy his entire mouth and have the voice come out of this device that we activated.
Right, the disembodied thing. Yeah,
Right.
it's a character thing that
But-
has been in several different things.
But we heard the voice before we touched the lever,
Yeah.
right?
I'm
That
surprised
is
he
true.
didn't say,
He
"Okay."
He did utter some occurrences, but it's obvious that he was struggling just to get out 2 words at a time.
Let's forever.
See, to me though, what I gotta admit is that like when I see this kind of thing, they're like, okay, so it's a body and he's hung up and you got this device and this gas, and like to me, I start looking at it and say, all right, well, the experiments or the rituals or whatever it is that's going on has something to do with this, you know, like you live forever, but you have to be in a jar or something like that. And I have a feeling that maybe it doesn't have anything to do, and that we'd be reading too much into that if it's just because they couldn't do lip sync. And I'm inclined to think that maybe that's that maybe you ought to just let that stuff go. Like for instance, like I was watching a stream earlier today of Pathologic, which also has a lot of dialogue in it, and not all of it is lip synced. You know, like there's some stuff that you read, and there's some stuff that's voice acted, and there's some stuff that's lip synced. But a lot of times, what will happen is that you're just looking at a character portrait with a generic background while a voice actor reads lines, and I think that's fine. I don't know if this is necessary. I mean, it's kind of cool, you know.
Yeah. Well, my question is, can we turn it off? Can we just flip the switch?
No, I think we just have to leave the room. I don't think there's any way of making him stop it off. I thought maybe I could shut him up by turning this on again, but it doesn't seem to. I can't seem to interact with it a second time.
Oh, you can't. Okay. Well, the hand keeps coming up, and that's what made me think that maybe it could. Decca said it was the difference between low power and no power. The device was on low power,
okay,
not
well.
no power.
Shut up.
Rampant Sarcasm said, yeah, man, I forgot how annoying Agrippa is. He says, I want to point out, though, that you said a lot of this because they're lazy, Black Star. Well, it's mostly a joke, but he says, yeah, some of this is also because of the friction. It was frictional. There's a very small indie company at the time, and they didn't have much in terms of money.
It's management of limited
I totally
resources.
get that. I don't want to give the impression that I don't.
Right,
I mean, you know, game development decisions are always because of reasons. So,
Right, which is why
it's
I
more
wanted to bring
teasing than anything else.
Right, which is why I mentioned Pathologic as a counterexample, though, because they have the same thing. Like that is also a low budget, not a double AAA or even AA game, with fantastic presentation, but also
Right,
still has
so-
certain technical limitations.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. I love this game. I'm excited to be a part of it. Let's do it. But no, there's plenty of times that we poke fun at things because of reasons, and that was one.
Okay. Dude, that's the trap room.
Yeah, you keep whacking yourself with doors too.
Well, because it's not always obvious which way is the door supposed to open, and too many of them open in when I think they open out when I think they should be opening in.
I know that whole push
All right, anyway,
pull
okay,
thing.
all
My
right,
God.
so levers.
Rampant Sarcasm says, I'm mostly giving you a hard deck, Black Star, because lulz. Well, actually, the person we should be giving a hard time to is Leah Crow, who's back in chat. Hi, Leah.
Aloha.
Yay, she's finally back after, wow, what's it been? 2 hours, 20 minutes, something like that? So
now,
what happened?
Yeah, that's just... I upgraded my system this week, and it was a big upgrade, and it broke a lot of things.
There's your problem.
And I'm still not getting audio from VMix, so...
Really? Oh, jeez. Oh, Deca says don't forget your oil. So, we want to oil these.
I think I took the oil from that last time we were in this room.
No, I think you gotta oil the levers.
I don't think so.
The other levers you had to oil?
We did. No, I turned on both of them. None of them complained they didn't work.
Okay.
Yeah,
I thought maybe they didn't work because they needed oil.
They didn't work earlier because that gear was out of place, the one that we moved when we jumped up on the table. The thing I want to know is, why 2 instead of 1? Because the 2 makes me wonder, like, do they need to be in different positions? Does one need to be done before the other? But if it's just 2 and they both need to be on, then the question is, well, why was it 2 at all?
They
why
control
wasn't it just
2
1?
different things?
Because each lever controls a specific door.
Right, see? Okay, so I was right. It was 2 different things.
Okay, so again,
Felton's in the chat. Hi, Felton.
Part of the game design, they probably couldn't have one lever control 2 things.
Yes, because they couldn't tie string between them.
You have gone too far. I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any further.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
It means Alexander is now going out of his way to try to stop us. Also,
marvelous.
Keep an eye on the walls and on the beams. You're going to see an enemy from Penumbra make its special cameo appearance.
I see some rats.
Those aren't rats.
They're not rats.
You wish they were rats.
They're not. Is it something that I've never played Penumbra. Is it spiders?
Deca says, no, you're really being hunted. Yeah, they kind of look like it, don't they?
Screw it.
Don't worry. They're not. They won't harm you.
Lies! Run!
I don't know.
Felton wants to know, how far are you into the game? Well, we're hopefully in the last third, so we wanted to finish up tonight, but I don't know if we're going to be able to make it.
Yeah, those are the same model spiders that were used in Penumbra. The ones in Penumbra are actually bigger, and unlike this game, those spiders in Penumbra will actually kill you.
Coming. You got the doors open? Good going. I knew you could do it.
Okay.
Of course you did.
Okay, now we can go exploring in that front door right there to get some motivation to do what we're about to do, or we can do the left door to proceed further.
Doobie-doobie-doo. Well, Deca says, you're gonna end up with a very short 4th. Nah, we're gonna power through it.
The idea is to get through this.
We just don't want to take forever. But that's gonna happen anyway.
Okay, I'm gonna throw you some hints that you would have to normally know earlier on.
Yes, hint away.
So just be aware, I'm really not trying to throw you off. I just want to get you guys doing this at a good time. So we are cleared to proceed.
Should I dump on this well too?
No. But you will be coming back to this room.
Of course not. That would be ridiculous.
No, you need the rope.
That lever doesn't look like it's actually connected to anything.
No, it doesn't, does it?
Insert comment about developers here.
That rock is too heavy to lift, apparently.
Question says, better order supper then. Feed the water demon if you don't have the food.
We can come back to this room later.
Okay.
Do we have anything to feed the water demon? I'm trying to remember where their last corpse body was.
You're a good boy, Dad.
Right,
And
so
I appreciate your company.
So we're not supposed to come down the left side, or?
Yeah.
We're supposed to be this room.
That was not a sealed-off wall there.
Oh, so are we supposed to go to transept or not?
Yes.
Okay. I just didn't know whether we were supposed to go through a loading zone or finish everything in the other area first.
Well, I'm glad we lowered the rope at least. We might need that later, because we might actually be coming up as opposed to down.
In his frustration, he smashed it against the first.
Oh, this is nice.
Not thee or dead. Huh? Wow, you have a
Okay.
dark
That
sense of
stairwell
nice.
in the middle will lead to Alexander's third office and final office.
Okay. This also clearly seems to be an above-ground structure.
Yes, hence the total confusion.
How much more, Baron? How much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me already! Kill me!
This one. Prepare him.
Okay, so torture victims not too happy to be involved in whatever's going on. That's understandable.
It's the
But take that
confusion about the
stairway in
nice
the middle
line.
first.
Take the stair in the middle? Really?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Is
Why
he
not?
not in? Is he not in the? Well, I assume that when they said like his third and final office, I figured, well, he'd probably be in it, and that we wouldn't want to go and see him until like the very, very end.
Decker says, understatement. Rampant Sarcasm says, yeah, I can honestly say that the castle seems to operate under non-Euclidean geometry. I believe it.
Oh.
I'm choosing
And,
to believe that it's been built into the side of a really steep mountain.
No, it's gonna smack
I was
me in
just
the
thinking
face.
like
No.
fake light sources.
Such a big staircase to come up here and then just this tiny office.
Well,
Rich
the
people are
question says
weird.
we need to go in every room, so I'd assume that there's either something we need to do or something we need to see in every one.
Both.
Yep, so... Oh, and don't forget to check behind the paintings. There's stuff behind those.
Pick up string. Will. Oh no, it's a genie.
No, don't rub it. Is there an orb in here? There is!
Yeah. It's you, my love, I miss the most, or is it perhaps myself? I know what I've become, I'm not blind. I'm a monster to them, a demonic sultan perched on a dark mountaintop. There is little I can do to redeem myself. The Black Eagle fears me, and after Napoleon's defeat, it is only a matter of time before they will demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself from this land. This time is much work. If I can't return home now, I'm special. Is this the Shadow speaking to us? Who is this?
It's Alexander.
Oh, it's Alexander. Oh, okay.
All of these canisters have been Alexander's memories.
Wow.
Notes on torture. There are quite a few things to be said about torture. I had figured that the reaction I would get from the victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. The humans all have a very similar approach to dealing with physical pain and the terror of anticipation. Yeah, so what you can see in Rocky Horror Picture Show. I can't stress enough the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Even the most timid creature can break out in fits of violence where their strength exceeds their expected prowess. If proper care has been put into breaking the victim, this should not be a problem, but it will also hinder the effect I am after. The right steps to take are, therefore, to restrain while the victim is still dazed, proceeding by presenting the form of torture you are about to apply, and then to continue with the actual act. The point of presentation is to infuse terror. The human mind... Oh, it's all Monsters Incorporated. The human mind is extremely efficient, as it will trigger itself into greater fear simply by imagining it. While applying pain, make sure to avoid massive damage. Hit the claw for massive damage, as it will prove more efficient if the process can be sustained. Also, apply the pain in doses, if possible with breaks to let the body settle. If you are whipping or cutting the victim, strike once. Wait for the pain to subdue, then strike again. As long as the body suffers, it will continue to produce the vitae and saturate the blood with its properties. Only with careful performance will the victim yield maximum effect. If the victim doesn't behave as expected, it is likely that it will all be for naught. Before this happens, feed the amnesia drink and try again later. Title card.
So now we know why there is amnesia drink in the game.
And knowing's half the battle.
So when you stop being able to extract maximum vitae from a torture victim, you make them forget they've been tortured so you can start all over?
Yes, so you can start all over again and make a pretty much self-renewing source.
So again, if we're if we're thinking about it simply, this torture is like what happened to Agrippa, right? Like, you're naked, you're tied up, and we're going to hit you with stuff. But isn't what's happening to Daniel here the real torture, right? Is that what we're getting at? I mean...
Well, one is self-imposed here, so one must think that there is a point behind it. There's an outcome he desires.
The Vitae is meant to help prolong Alexander's life, and he is prolonging his life for a very specific purpose.
Right.
And he already has, and he's already in the process of initiating that person. So he doesn't need more Vitae.
No, this is more goal-oriented for him.
Okay. All right. So okay, that's why the amnesia drink exists, but it's not why Daniel took it.
Yeah. Okay, let me catch up on chat here. Okay, Rampant Sarcasm says, yeah, this is definitely not like Dark Souls where the entire map connects in a logical way. Phil Mysterious says, yeah, the castle was actually built inside an asteroid. Becca says, you'd be closer to say Extinct Volcano. We're not playing, playing Oxygen. Not
okay, I'm dizzy now. Never mind.
Phil says, yeah, but with the variable gravity of an asteroid, it would explain the strange layout of the castle. It would, and I was kind of thinking like underground somewhere, but there's an outside light source, almost like the whole castle's in like an underground cave.
You're not going to like any of these doors.
Of course not.
Oh, really? Should I ignore them then? I mean...
No, you have to.
Any particular order, or is there any way of looking at the doors and knowing what I should be doing first?
No, it's any order you want.
Okay.
The other thing I thought
all have to be done.
Maybe he's hallucinating that there's light, the same way he was hallucinating there were bad things.
Well, I don't like them talking about brutes.
Cradle is ready. Good.
You're a man. How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man. It was an accident.
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault. Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
Well, you know what they say. Set a man on fire and he'll be warm the rest of his life.
No, please. I'll do anything. Whatever you want. Anything. I'll do anything. I'm innocent.
It's not usually how stools work.
I guess you could say that's the point.
Oh!
Zing! Yep, there you go.
The arsonist kept crying as he was slowly lowered on and off the impaler. It didn't take much to break him. They had meant for him to die, but the torture was working beyond their expectations. It wasn't the method, it was the arsonist. He was different from the others. They could make him forget again. Oh, so we found... Oh, wow, did I just hop off that? Yipe. That's not...
Ow.
That's not a good prize.
That had to hurt.
So... As Agrippa stated, Alexander used the pieces of the orb he shattered to help induce madness in the torture methods, and there are pieces of orbs in these chambers. You just have to
so that's what we're looking for. We're looking for orb bits.
Oh, there's a glowing thing there.
Zaldar in chat says, yeah, I can't remember the exact purpose that Alexander is going to, but isn't generic mustache twirling enough of a purpose? Why,
Alexander is such a piece of orb.
Question Deca says, yeah, sadly Alexander started Daniel on the truly guilty. There is an orb piece in this room, though.
Yeah, I've got it behind. I just got it. So I assume that there's one in every room. Now, are we going to be chased when we try to go back in each one of these rooms? Is that a fair assumption?
Probably.
I'm not going to tell you, Jack.
All right.
He's learning.
But I will tell you this. You see that pipe on the ceiling?
Yeah. Follow it.
Just note it for future reference.
Okay, pipe. And it goes into the wall. Alright, well, we didn't get that one, but that may just be like the first one's free. And then...
the first one's
I would have spent a bunch of time
free.
like, the symbols on the floor mean something, you know? Like,
this means something.
Okay, that also has a pipe. It also goes into the wall here.
Why does that remind me of a Nine Inch Nails song?
Okay. Come on. Give me, thank you.
Oh,
this one has a diagram. Oh!
Yeah. That's gotta hurt. Here's your orb piece.
Oh, okay, Narc. You see that vent? Or that drain?
The rapist. Oh, it's 7. We're doing 7. The
7,
rapist
yeah.
hanged upside
7
down,
deadly
his
sins.
tears soiled with blood flooding from his belly. The saw between his legs lodged itself in the hip and would not move further. The men stepped back and waited for the victim to drain. Ew. Ew. What about the drain?
You see that? Open it.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, now go to your inventory
Get your straw.
and combine this string with the glass jar.
Wow, this became very Silent Hill all of a sudden.
Apparently, yeah. Hey, it's your fave, right?
How do I do that?
Drag and drop in the inventory. And you just click
Yeah.
and drag
Okay.
it.
Well, so you literally can't do that with a controller, I don't think.
Glass jar.
I mean, this is not,
string.
there's some truly appalling puzzle design in some of the Silent Hill games, like at least one of which where you combine a horseshoe and wax to make a handle to open a door, and it's just like, what is wrong with you people? Okay, so we got a glass jar. We got some of the blood out of this trap.
Yeah, Decca said, yeah, you'll need the blood from here.
Why did we want that?
You'll find out.
We'll
I would have
need
sent
it
you in
later.
another direction to get motivation, but I know we're pressed for time.
That's
Yeah.
fine. That's fine.
Zeldera says, Jail, if you don't tell us Jack, we might have to resort to exact methods that Alexander and Daniel are using here. Twirls non-existent mustache. That diagram looks as painful as the shot I made in Sniper Elite. Ooh. Ew.
That takes us out. We still have one more room in here to go.
Okay, so
I'll have to watch that stream again, Zol. Yeah, Decca says this puzzle has instruction. The instruction isn't yet available, but this is a time-saving measure, which we could use. So I'm all for it.
Now, aren't you glad I saved you all them tinderboxes?
Yes. Yes, I'm
Pretty much.
still cheating. Leah, still with us?
I think she left. I see the chat saying that
Oh, did she
gone.
bail? No. It's going so well. Okay, we're gonna see the torture photo now.
Might as well.
Ooh, that's the backbreaker.
Yeah, okay, so that's stretching, right? Being pulled up and weighted down.
Note that her arms are tied behind her.
Yeah, that's the torture.
Kidnapper sat on her knees with her hands tied behind her back. She felt her hands being lifted and her body followed. Her shoulders gave way to the weight of her own body and cracked loudly. The suspended woman cried hysterically as the men contemplated their next step.
You.
Yeah.
Yeah, Decus is pulling. Zal says Black Star, yeah, it was a non-streamed playthrough, but I did manage some painful shots in my stream playthrough of Sniper Elite V2. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check those out. Your next ore piece. You just scattered all over the place.
So we made ourselves a little
kind of
crazy there.
recreating this?
I guess, yeah.
Gross.
Probably wasn't really necessary, but okay.
No. I was wondering if you were just doing it for effect.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah, Decca says Daniel is remembering. He wants to forget. Yeah, I can imagine why.
Yeah.
Okay, where's your lamp, dude? Or is that the...
I'm conserving oil.
It's just hard to tell if it's your sanity or the fact we're, suffering an 8.5 earthquake.
Slight headache.
there's Leah
According
back.
to this, we're not doing that bad.
Yeah, my cell phone died.
No.
All the technical issues today.
I know, right? I'm blaming the full moon on Halloween, which we are going to have. Yeah, they say that the last full moon we had on Halloween was back in the 50s.
Actually, it was the 40s.
Was it? Okay, so yeah, so it was quite a while ago.
Okay,
Full
so
moon
there's
on
also
Halloween, and people
there's
can't
also a
actually go
pipe
out.
here.
Nope. It's probably best.
Is the pipe gonna be our way back to the room? Okay, we already were here. We did this bit now. So we've got what? We've got 3 orb pieces and a jar of blood.
3. Yes. Now, you might want to follow the pipes on this area because there is one thing we need to get and come back into this room with the well.
Okay.
Believe it or not, we're in the process of saving a character we haven't even met yet.
You see those are balls of all pieces used in the transom. Go to the choir and find the rest.
Where was the journal?
Tab in the book. Bottom right.
There. Remaining orb pieces can be found in the choir. The group of the dying man seeks a note written by Johann Weyer. An orb is needed to enter the inner sanctum. It's shattered pieces. How many pieces?
6.
Okay, so we only have half of them.
Go through that caged area.
Okay,
first.
so the pipe goes this way. Cool. Maybe not that way.
That was quite a lot of that.
And go upstairs in this room.
Somebody took the torch. The criminals come and they take the torches.
I think you should be able to take the torch.
And look, pipe in the wall that's at the
Yes.
Deca says, ask yourself, what can be piped out of torture chambers?
Blood?
Piped out?
Yeah. Well, you saw the trap in the floor, and you saw the pipes running through the ceiling, so what would they want to pipe? Because they say that the blood gets saturated with this that you need, so
this pipe
you
just
need to get it
goes
out.
this pipe just goes from one room to the other.
Maybe
It's awfully high to be a drain pipe.
Yeah.
Maybe they're concentrating
Like,
it.
I would have thought you'd use that pipe to flood this room with something if you were trying to, like water torture people or something.
Right, that was my first thought.
What goes through these pipes does not have mass.
Yeah, my.
So it's a gas. It's a gas chamber.
Yeah.
Cool.
Phil says you can pipe screams out of torture chambers. This is really Monsters Incorporated.
True.
Only in reverse.
It would be.
Zaldera says extra torture sounds for extra grossness.
Yeah, it's not gas that's pumping through those pipes, it screams.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's so they can hear it.
Because remember in the notes that the anticipation torture is also an effective way of...
Yeah, Zal says Monster Incorporated. It's the dark reboot.
Nothing
Yeah,
there.
wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't if there was like an evil version of Monsters Incorporated somewhere?
Well, we did chase a little girl around.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, just out of curiosity, go back into that last cell before this one that you were just in and walk into it.
The one he farted in?
Oh, see, I've kind of been avoiding walking completely in because I'm waiting for one of
Yes.
these to trap me.
Trap you? Yeah, that's a total. Why would you even bother to go in there? Yeah, because the likelihood of you getting trapped is quite high. That's
Okay,
exactly
fine
what
in
these
here?
chambers were for.
This is not the cell. It's across from this one.
Across there, or I mean this one I was just in.
Yeah, the darker and grittier one.
Yeah, that was a cell. It would be the one across from this side of the room.
So over here?
Yes, this one.
Oh, flashback.
I know this. I've been here already. I know this taste. A taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. These cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They will be back. They will be back.
So that's one of the torture victims who was just given the amnesia potion to forget. And the item we seek is on that table back there.
Oh, what? Downstairs?
Right up here.
Oh, here. Okay.
Yeah.
Meat.
Wow, how undescriptive.
So I'm guessing this is going to be something else we need to feed to something or lure something away with, or who knows what.
That is correct.
Yeah, Deca says Daniel is not a hero, not even in his
Okay,
own
well, are we
story.
going back from here, or are we going forward?
We're going forward, but just really quickly. Real quickly.
As quickly as possible. All the quickness you can quick. Yeah, I never saw Daniel as any kind of a hero.
Oh, no.
Not even
no.
an anti-hero.
Too bad we can't poison the meat with something.
Chunk, I hope that was your stomach.
Nice. Blue torches.
That door on the left, that big door,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
what the cistern led to.
Okay.
The one that we couldn't open. Just some nice little design continuity here.
Okay. Yeah.
Just a little further.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter. It's just a myth after all.
Myth.
Dramatic foreshadowing. You didn't skip ahead in the book, did you, Daniel? Deca says, welcome to the underworld. How could it possibly be the underworld? We're gonna find a skylight in a minute.
Now, we don't have to go back up there. We can actually proceed going back to the other rooms. But do
we
go
can.
back to the well.
Okay.
Phil Mysterious says, oh, is this that Hades game everyone's been talking about?
No.
No, that's next week.
Or is there like copper dust in the torches?
Oh, they give that glow.
Another one.
These cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from
Yeah,
the torture
make
chambers
sure they're
are
right.
shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
Ah, so that's what the pipes were for.
Gotcha.
Good
All right.
to see you. You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Shut up, Agrippa. Okay, so where are we going now? Have we been over here yet? I think we haven't, right? Because we haven't lit anything here.
Zal's like, I don't like that noise. Phil says, I was right, the pipes are for screams. Yes, you're very smart, Phil.
Agrippa channels Wire. Wire haunts me from the other side. I trusted him with my true reason for my efforts, and still he insists on me releasing Agrippa. Alright, so this is Alexander writing about Wire and Agrippa?
That is correct.
Okay. How an enlightened man can show such a lack of compassion in a seat of power disgusts me. I can't bring myself to part from Agrippa, as he is, and has been for centuries, my only link to the worlds beyond. Wire claims he tries his best to release me from my banishment, but that he needs me to give him Agrippa first so he too can help. If he could guarantee success, I would happily oblige, but how am I to part from him if my return might be denied? I know what they are capable of. I have seen their deception. Optimism is a most hopeless feeling, but I must retain it. I shall prepare for his release. To release Agrippa without killing him, Wire told me to feed him a tonic made from a paralyzer, vitae, and tempter.
And hamsters? What?
The poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer if I can find the internal gland from a large specimen. The choir seems to be a fertile grounds for this sort. I should then be able to extract its contents with the proper tools. The vitae can be extracted as usual from any agonized human victim's blood. I just need large amounts to distill it properly. Oh, okay, so blood is an ingredient we're looking for this puzzle, and we already have it?
That is correct.
Well, blood is the
from
knife.
the trap under the torture room. Okay. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. Tempter, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these letters looks wrong. I believe it's a property of the secretion in the water-dwelling Cairn. I will have to address Wire with this, as he will have to supply me with a host. Also, a properly prepared well should suffice to contain it.
Isn't it?
Okay.
So the Cairn is actually that invisible creature in the water that we've had dealings with.
Not a workankator?
Does that have to do with that well where we were able to lower a bucket?
Yes. Although, to be fair to us, there was no bucket on there. However, this note is relevant, and if you go back to Agrippa, he will talk about it, but we can do that in a little bit.
Okay. Alright, so we need to extract something from the fungi.
Yeah, Deca says you're lowering the bucket. Oh, you aren't lowering
And
a bucket.
it said choir was a place to do that, and that's what this is. So.
Jeez, right in the face. Ow. You're gonna have a dent by the time you're done, man.
Well, I mean, it does make sense, you know, that you would make these doors open out to save space within the room, right? It's a small room and a big hallway. You would make them open that way.
And most people, when they open them, stand to the side.
The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions. Hurry. No time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer. Hurry.
Oh, do we have to...
Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Take the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come. Please, I didn't do anything. Paint the man, cut the lines, paint the man.
That was a weird performance.
Cut the lines. Please, the man cries. Now you see. I did well. one life for another. You hear me, guardian of the orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain.
Creepy. I did not do that.
Alexander, there isn't much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
So now we understand what those petals are all about.
Do we?
That's the rose that is used to concoct the amnesia potion. And every time we see them fall, it's a reminder that the amnesia potion is wearing off.
Ooh.
Oh. Oh. Hi.
He's not ripe yet.
These weren't here when we came out first time, were they?
They were not. You lost some sanity doing that, and this is one of the effects of low sanity in this area.
No, don't kill her.
Make up your mind, dude.
Felton says, I imagine
Kill
Blackstar
him,
Narc
don't kill
inside
him.
Daniel's head, guiding his actions. Oh, believe me,
I
the
do
last
find
place
it,
I want to be
do
is in
find it
Daniel's head.
interesting that they bother to make the suggestion that, like, the nefarious thing about this is that maybe the people we're torturing for this purpose aren't necessarily guilty of the things we say, as if it would be okay if they were.
Yeah,
Like,
that's not the nefarious part in my mind.
And that was one of the things that was being implied when they were dragging that one person who Alexander claimed was set a man on fire, and he was saying it was an accident.
How do you accidentally set a person on fire?
I rather got the impression that Alexander was just saying that in order to acclimate Daniel.
Right, exactly.
We're continuing to choir, right?
That is correct.
Okay.
This is the biggest area that had the biggest change in the remastered.
Things aren't going well.
And I think it's for the better.
So you mean worse?
Well, in some way, it depends on how you look at it.
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
See, in the original game, you could not see beyond 3 feet of your character from here. So he actually added these orange lights to the pillars here so you can practically see the entire choir. And I think it works great.
Oh, okay. All right.
That
It's
seems
certainly more
reasonable to me.
foreboding. Gives it more depth.
Well, and when you can't see 2 feet in front of you, it's a very it can be a very hard area to navigate as well.
Oh god, is that an Iron Maiden?
Nothing foreboding about this whatsoever, huh?
Yes, it is! I knew it! Wow, it's amazing. Every time the torture devices start coming out, Leah goes...
It's prompting me to interact. I'm like, what exactly are you expecting me to do here?
Yeah, well, that's just it. It's like, why are you standing in front of it? Somebody's gonna push you in.
The forger stood absolutely still. The casket had been closed, but a faint light made its way inside. A myriad of spikes pointed at him, glittering as they waited for his body to slip just a moment. His knee jerked and he felt blood trickle down his leg. In pain, his head fell slightly forward. It took him a while to realize his eye had ruptured and began to leak.
Zoldaris,
Okay,
Iron Maiden, lovely.
All right, is there a thing to do in this room? Or
yes, you can actually walk into that Iron Maiden and close it.
Oh,
that
that's
seems like insanity. Why would I want to do that?
Possible motivation.
It won't kill you.
Do it.
I mean,
yes, it will.
I mean, does it get me recon helmet or something? I mean,
oh man.
Play this game like there's no tomorrow.
well, I mean, for
I get
Daniel, I'm
rather
assuming
the
there isn't.
impression that there isn't.
Yeah,
right.
my also. Oh jeez. Oh.
I'll hide.
Worst place to hide
well, that's
ever.
great.
Told
well,
ya.
That's disappointing.
Now what?
Nothing. I
See, now if you're
I
being
guess-
chased
I guess
by
I just
something,
took
that was the
Well,
only place to hide.
We got
That
plenty
would've
of
been funny.
drugs, right? So, a few cuts and bruises. I'm totally insane.
Of course you are. You just stepped into an Iron Maiden voluntarily.
Don't know what I expected.
We got two more orbs.
Two more orbs to get. Yeah, we have 4.
You can follow these pipes to the next one.
Okay.
Zaldera says, Leah, that's disappointing. Yeah, that's a bit scary to hear that, Leah.
Now the pipe goes to that
there could have
side,
been, like,
but we
a-
can't get there from here, so...
Memory or something you could have triggered.
Oh, you were expecting like a cutscene kind of thing?
That's something other than just hurting yourself.
Oh, Felton says that or you two are the voices in Daniel's head carrying a conversation with himself. Oh, now that's an interesting thing. Wouldn't
I
that
think
be
he's
funny to
already
have?
got enough. I think he's got enough voices in his head, frankly, if you ask me.
He does, you know, it's like enough for 12 Cortanas, but at the same time, that'd be an interesting mechanic.
This looks like a thing.
Looks like a brain.
Shroomtown. Well, those are leaves, I think.
Tissue is quite soft, so it should be possible to break open.
Why would you want that?
And you have the tools in your inventory to do it.
Dun,
Is it not a rock?
It is a
I
rock.
see. It is a rock.
That's solution number 2. I have never tried it with a rock.
I didn't
Well, you know, Narc.
Fungi have
You should
glands.
always try the rock.
Once his
Oh,
head is in
that doesn't
view.
look wrong.
Oh, it's an iron ball. Oh, no, that's terrible. You ever heard of these ones?
What? No.
They basically seal you inside you, and inside it, it's made of metal, and then
Black
they
Star,
light
Black
a.
Star, Black Star.
What?
I think maybe
Okay,
he's
Narc,
suggesting we're going to
open
see
the
it,
lid.
so we might as... What?
Open the lid on that bowl.
Okay. Trader did not know what to think of the brass bull as he was forced to enter it. Only when the heat of fire began to scorch his skin and cook his flesh did he realize it was to be his tomb. His screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber and traveled through the complex instrument which was the bull's head. Outside, the men could hear the brazen bull bellow. Alright, so this is the scream generator.
Yeah, kinda.
Okay.
Among other
So
things, I
open-
imagine. Open it?
Sure, open
Can I open
that.
it now?
Yes. All right. Now you see those logs underneath of it.
Oh, yeah. Cool. That's so eccentric, I would have thought you were making it up, you know? I would have thought, like, that's not a real thing.
Nope, that is an actual real thing. Their screams, the way that the chamber resonates, made it sound like a bull making noises. It was sick.
And people enjoyed it so much that they decided to take the chamber and fashion it like the thing.
Yep.
Wow. Wow. Bonkers. All right.
Tell me about it.
Sounds like a cult of bull thing.
I forget where those were popular, and I'll have to look up on the Wikipedia, but yeah, mind is a terrible thing.
Alright, so we need one more.
Yeah, Felton says, yeah, Daniel is insane. Between the voices in his head and the Iron Maiden thing, plus he's been stuck inside Eldritch Castle.
I don't have to climb up on this, do I?
You do not, but this is definitely a trap way.
Okay. Alright, well, let's just follow the pipe back to start with, I guess.
One tactic I used, and this is actually something you can do, is to hug the wall when you enter. If you hug the wall and keep following it and not fall off the cliff, you can actually do the entire room and the entire objectives and get back to where you started.
Really? Wall hugging. Okay. Good to know. Deca says, yeah, it's a popular torture on Minos, you know, the home of the labyrinth where the creature known as the Minotaur. Yeah, they were bullish on that stuff.
Yeah, it'd be curious if you guys ever do watch anyone stream this. Definitely check this area out and how it compares to what it looks like for us.
I guess I don't know now which places I haven't been.
I am so lost.
And I'm glad I didn't add any light to this main area, because I had a feeling we were going to be stalked through this, so I would want it to be as dark as possible so that I could not be seen.
Well, see, that makes me wonder whether the other intention for them to make it so well lit is so that you have fewer or no places to hide. Hence the increasing difficulty.
That looks awesome.
Thankfully, the light in this area that he added in does not affect how you are lit to the creature.
Oh, good. Okay.
Flashback. Okay, we're on the right route.
The wheel is good for keeping your victim still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
Oh, beans.
Is it?
By the way, the hammer that he's talking to is on the floor behind you. That will be reused in Amnesia Machine for Pigs.
I just wanted to spin the Wheel of Fortune. To murder, the limbs were tied to the spokes of the wheel. They turned the wheel slowly, but with intent, so the rope secured around his legs stretched and cracked the bone. He no longer had the strength to scream. The two men looked at each other knowingly and took a hammer and struck the victim's chest in a final act of mercy. Mercy.
This is devolving just into torture porn.
Yeah, kind of. Kind of it is.
But, I mean, they were motivated to tell real, historically accurate methods that real cultures did. I mean,
yeah, it's just, you know, a cascade of disgusting.
The real historic methods that you use to extract magical elixir from blood. It's a real thing.
Hey, humans have done dumber.
Where are we even trying to go now?
Follow the pipe.
Follow the pipe. Okay.
Seems to be the recurring theme.
As Jeff Goldblum once said, follow the screams.
Did he say that? Oh, it was Jurassic Park?
Yeah. Unfortunately, the worst one of the bunch, Lost World. So I apologize for bringing that one up.
Yeah, I don't even know it. Okay,
don't worry. Funk is here. He'll tell you it's the best.
Oh, good.
What was that I read this other day? Somebody was talking about Star Wars, and it reminded me of Funk and this prequels. It basically said that, like, the original Star Wars mimics adventure serials, The Mandalorian mimics westerns, and new Star Wars mimics old Star Wars. Oh, crap. I hope this is the way out.
Okay, so you can go to Agrippa and he'll give you new dialogue after finding that note. But if you want to skip that, you can go straight back to the well. Just don't forget the well.
No, it's okay. I'll stop and say hi to Agrippa. It's all right.
Oh, do we need more Agrippa dialogue? Because
we need to go by him anyway, don't we?
Yes, you will technically be.
We need to go back to the stairwell.
Will this ever end? He thought.
This is the game that doesn't end.
Oh, are we being chased here?
You're not. That's just.
Okay.
Incredible. You found Vaya's recipe. Then there might still be a chance. Listen carefully. Alexander is working on opening a gate, a door to another realm. It's where he wants to go. If you could put your anger aside, let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass the gate, Daniel. Please, find the ingredients and prepare the tonic Vaya describes. And do so before you assemble the orb. The barrier keeping you from the inner sanctum will only be breached for a short time. Unless everything is taken care of before mending the orb, you won't be able to save me.
So are there multiple endings if we do things differently?
I'm just wondering if that's our primary goal here.
There are 4 endings to this game.
All of them bad.
Okay, so our initial goal, as given to us by our old self, was just kill Alexander. Like that was it. We're being we went to Algiers. We encountered an orb. It later got broke. The shadow was chasing us, and we can somehow undo it all if we kill Alexander.
Yep. Question Deca says the best ending is in fact helping Agrippa.
And now, so it's not a conflict. It's not like we're not doing what our old self told us to do. He's just saying,
right?
No. You've got to do the thing Alexander is trying to do before you kill him.
Yes.
And then, so instead of Alexander using it, Agrippa can use it.
And how is that a good thing?
I guess the question is, how much harder is that?
Yeah.
Like, is this one of those situations where the best end is more difficult to achieve than the others?
Yeah.
I assure you guys, we are on the right path. Trust me, you have nothing to worry about as of now, as long as you follow my directions.
Cool. Okie dokie.
Yeah, nothing to worry about. Just all the torture.
I know.
No.
Deca says, it's not really harder.
You need an orb. Okay, so in other words, we want to make the tonic before we reassemble the orb.
That is correct. Right? So, go to the well.
I see you have all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you.
Yes.
But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vaya's tonic before attempting to mend the orb,
I already did it.
There might still be a chance for you to save me.
All right. I'm guessing he's not going to shut up until I leave.
Okay, we don't need to go this way.
Oh, we don't? I thought we were going back to the well.
Ooh.
The well is towards the first area of torture rooms. But before you actually enter that room.
Oh,
so
Deca says
left here.
Yeah, that's it. You have almost all the ingredients. We still need water demon spit and a saw.
What?
That door.
Yeah, apparently.
Oh, okay. I was thinking of the other well. All right. Fine.
Yeah. No. The new well, not the one you plummeted down.
So bring that rope that you graciously poured all the way down there back up to our
and bring it up. Okay.
Yeah. Muscles.
Okay, and
now what do these things like to eat?
Meat.
Oh, so yeah, all right. So we're not getting a bucket of water. We're gonna lower down.
No. Lunch. This is how we get the spit. Feeding time.
Okay, so we don't have to interact with the creature at all. We're just gonna let him chew on that for a bit and then take it back. Something is pulling the rope. Yes, I see that. Yes. Yes.
Oh, a big one here.
Or is it gonna climb up?
No, he's just gonna munch on the bones.
Even if it did climb up, you will be able to see it.
Remains.
You picked up remains.
All right. So now that
I
we
knew
got
he was
all
gonna
that,
do that. I'm waiting for the thing downstairs to go.
Okay. A little quick.
Bone covered in mucus.
Mucus.
Okay, so now where? Does it matter?
Now we
Where?
go-
Does it matter?
Now we go through the prison area, back up to that really dark green area that the cistern connected to originally. Remember that one? And then you... That goes to the torch chamber, so walk there and then go
I
left.
see that all the orb pieces you need. I know.
Straight through.
Okay, all right.
Now, I hope you are quick on this controller.
Yeah,
great.
Because this is, to say this next part is difficult, it would be an understatement.
Aha.
Decalide. It's gonna be terrible. Well, what are we gonna be doing? What are we running? What are we jumping? What are we doing?
I'm telling you, it's confidential.
Okay, all right. Be that way.
So either he's setting it up to tease you, or it really is going to be, you know, walk, die, repeat. No!
See,
no, with the budging!
Casualty.
That's not how sleep works.
I regret nothing!
Alright, where is it gonna
Deca says, and now the Dark Descent escape room.
Alright. So I'm not running away from them into a door. I have to avoid them as I run the other way, where they're coming
Probably.
from, I'm guessing.
Either that or rope-a-dope them somewhere.
Oh, where are we
That's
now?
all the geometry is. Oh no, it's not a death. Deca says it's not a death. They captured you.
got captured.
Oh
The
god. Yeah,
gatherers live up to their name.
he says remove a death from
We
the
got
counter. That
gathered.
doesn't count. Quick,
okay.
undeath yourself.
Quite frankly, I'm not
Okay.
sure what to do with you.
Don't
Okay,
worry,
undeath.
don't rush,
No
don't
grudge
rush.
Against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture? It does
I was thirsty.
explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our world and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
Okay, was that a made to lose encounter? Was there any way
Yes.
out of that?
That
Yes.
was a made to lose counter, so you could strike
Okay.
off that casualty.
Yep.
Okay. Also,
I think he did.
I did.
Okay, the time I actually timed this, and the actual timer for this event is 12 minutes.
Okay,
from
so
when
you have a
went-
timer. Yeah, you're timed. You got to get out of here within 12 minutes.
Now, it doesn't take 12
Oh.
minutes to get out of here, so don't worry, you got plenty of time.
Okay.
But in your case, probably not. So,
I thought you
okay.
were saying that you had to like wait 12 minutes.
No. You have 12 minutes to get out, otherwise bad things happen.
Which, that might be an interesting...
Although I will say this, if you do wait for that full 12-minute duration,
Something else happens?
It does give you a legitimate ending, at least what this game does. So we are actually in the process of experiencing one of this game's endings.
Yep, or potentially. So the question is, do you want to continue with the stream, or are you going to give up here?
Oh no, we're gonna continue.
I had a feeling. Deca says, yeah, 12 minutes to die. Probably 11 now.
Can't be removed by hand. The bucket's not heavy enough. There doesn't seem to be any other objects. I can't lift this.
Do you still have your inventory? Did they take all your stuff?
As far as I can tell, inventory.
Hammer and chisel.
Oh, we had the tool.
Duh.
Now I just squeeze through here and...
Yeah.
Bonk. And yay, we're in another cell!
A more dimly lit one.
And that door's open.
Okay, now the timer is safe, so you don't have to worry about the ending anymore.
Right. Wow, you mean it took 12 minutes for people to actually get their hammer and chisel out?
Well, you don't need... There are actually multiple methods to get out of there. You can actually break a bar on the gateway to your cell and use that to get out.
Okay, yeah, because theoretically you could possibly not have a hammer and chisel at that point.
Actually, it would be... You would still have it on you. This is that's just for players who don't think to check the inventory.
Really?
Guess what, guys? We have a bucket.
Why even have inventory if you don't check it?
Hey, listen, why have rocks all around if you're not going to throw it at a rusted chain?
Exactly. It just breaks my sense of the universe. Deca says the shadow helps you by... Yeah, it helps by showing you where you don't need to go anymore.
Okay. Fine.
Yeah, so basically...
Fine.
In 3-minute increments, the shadow will slowly consume that entire cell. And every 3 minutes, it gets worse and worse and worse. And by the 12-minute mark, that's the point where you can no longer escape the cell before it finally kills you.
Oh.
So the shadow is trying to tell you to get out of this room and do what it wants you to do. And if you say no to it for that long, it says, fine, you're not going to do it, I'm going to kill you.
Wow. Impatient shadow.
I get a bucket of water, but that doesn't get me out of the room.
I would drink it.
I wasn't planning on it, actually.
I would certainly hope not.
There is a key.
There's always a key.
There's little left to say. I write solely to prevent myself from revisiting the memories of these past few days. If I'm fortunate, I will fall asleep and time will pass without effort. I've begun to wean myself of my prison. When I first arrived, I felt like I was being buried in a tomb, but now I feel the close walls comforting me. As long as I'm in here, there's no pain. The walls protect me from the outside. I even laughed earlier as one of my wardens dropped a key down the pipes. It gave me hope for a second, thinking I could escape if only I could somehow reach it from here. In my dreams, Alexander, I am king. In my dreams, I best you and escape your clutches and return with all the knights of the realm carrying pistols and sabers in my dream. Is that something Daniel did or some other prisoner?
Probably some other prisoner.
Yeah.
Okay.
Poor bastard.
All right, so there's a key down a pipe somewhere.
Mm-hmm. So many pipes.
Would it have been in his cell?
It will not be in a cell.
Okay.
No, it's probably out somewhere else. I mean, where do the guards go?
Pipes.
At the cell, there are multiple ways to get this key, but you already have a method of acquiring it.
Oh, there's a pipe. There's a hole in it. Wait a minute, right there to your right. See?
Oh yeah, so maybe the hammer
on top of it.
No, I would probably. The hammer broke. I think the hammer broke.
Yeah, you already used it. It's done. No, see, can you get on top of the pipe? Oh, there it is. See?
There's a key in the pipe that can't be reached. Okay, wait. Bucket.
Pour water down it. Ta-da!
Rusty key. Okay. And now the bucket no longer goes to inventory, it's just an object.
The other method you could have used was the bar that you broke off to chisel the bricks in your cell.
Whack it?
You could actually put it in the pipe and ching it down the other end.
Can you break the bar from the other side?
No, Nark's gonna try with his bucket.
That's hilarious. All right.
Welcome to the Kick the Bucket stream here on Rampancy.net.
I've never tried break it from the other side, but I bet you can.
Just stealing all the torches.
Keep running. Run now.
Run.
Casualty.
So close. Okay, so I get a feeling this is just you have to know where to go.
Not really know where to go, just keep moving forward, and if you get stuck, you should have enough time to get back, but guess what? The game's taking pity on you again.
Oh, thank goodness. Zaldaris is
so we're no longer being
Yes,
chased.
game, thank
was
you.
I supposed to come to the end of that and jump, or was I in the wrong place?
I think you were just in the wrong place.
So, try the other one.
Oh, it's chasing you again.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what he changed in the remaster. No wonder.
So
Yeah, this is the wrong way. No, you should go the other way.
What?
Oh,
It's water. It looked like an edge. It's just water.
Oh, he's messing with you.
I guess.
Either that or the effect is just working poorly.
No, it may have been attempting to be that.
If you want to see the shadow reach the end of its run, it will not come up these stairs.
It's this terrible thing at heights. Wow, this is beginning to look a lot like Control.
Yeah, no, I came to that and it looked like it was a sheer drop into a room below.
Yeah,
I didn't catch on that it was a reflective water surface.
It was the reflection of the ceiling. Yeah, that's what was weird.
Yeah,
I think
the reason that was unfamiliar for me is because that's part of the remastered effect. He actually added reflective water for that portion.
I don't think he did it quite right. That's not how water.
I don't know. Now that I think about it, the fact that it threw you guys off a bit, I think actually kind of complements it.
Well, it would be interesting if it was an original mechanic, but he's adding in something new, and there was no like if you threw a rock and you could suddenly see the ripples and it defeated the thing, then that would have been definitely cool. Zaldera says, yeah, the shadow won't go up the stairs. What is the shadow, a Dalek? Yes, he is. Question says, yeah, it entirely depends on the water. Question says, Daleks float.
Well, I think the shadow just drank us under the table.
Nice.
Also, did you read that loading screen about the character Hazel?
I don't remember anybody named Hazel.
1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me. I feel it closing in on me, and I fear for my life more than ever. Just outside Olstadt, there's a small settlement. Zimmerman, a dairy farm, lives with his wife and 2 children.
Oh, Decca says, yeah, the little girl from the prison was Hazel.
That visit was unexpected.
That is incorrect.
Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting himself.
Zimmerman's a synth anyway.
He went to take care of the farmhands. I began to look for the children. We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
Okay, if I may take a moment to explain about Hazel. So, during the loading screens, when you got captured, it mentioned Daniel's sister named Hazel, who is deathly sick. And here's the thing, you know those ingredients that we gathered for Agrippa?
Yep.
If we did not gather those ingredients, or gather all of them, before we got captured and thrown into the cell, Hazel would be dead.
Oh, I see. I get it.
So the way this game works is the fact that you went out of your way and got all the ingredients for Agrippa before you got captured reflects that Daniel does still have a good side to him, to the point that his sister, who was sick, he helped keep her alive up to this point. So thanks to you getting those ingredients for Agrippa, Hazel, your sister, is still alive.
Okay.
Is that a good thing?
It is for Hazel. Felton in the chat says, yeah, you gonna do every ending in the post-game stream? That's a good question. Are we gonna do the alts?
I don't think so, but
it's actually easy. It's actually easy.
Oh, maybe we'll try.
Where are we going now? We have all the ingredients, right?
Yeah.
Yes, some things have changed. You may proceed.
Dun, dun, dun. So yeah, we are on an extended stream. We're going to continue this on as far as we can take it. We want to complete the game.
Is this a chase scenario again, or
no chase?
Okay. All right.
Yeah, Deca says the game has chapters. The last room is its own chapter, and you can new games from
I told you to fall down
wells
on.
Filled up with slime.
No, we can't have nice wells.
That looks like a no-go.
Notice that we're shooting at a Dutch angle now.
Ow! Does he have a crick in his neck?
I think the castle is collapsing.
Oh, you think? My God. We've gone Dutch.
You're good. You're good.
We're supposed to go this way?
It's the only way.
Deca says the shadow is giving you tinder boxes. The shadow doesn't like this place.
I think the shadow can get stuffed.
Don't say it. You can't say it out loud. So thank goodness for us.
We're back at the nasty spider stairwell.
Yeah, but now it's nastier.
It's a lot darker.
Extra nasty.
Yeah, I get a feeling the whole castle's gonna be consumed.
Maybe it always was.
That, in terms of, because I remember you brought that up in the first stream. This is actually a progressive thing that is happening. You're not seeing the castle slowly reveal what has been going on. That's not what's happening.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right, but they did say that
really happening.
insanity will lead you to see things that weren't there. So then the question would be is when are you sane and when are you insane, and what you're seeing is real and what's imagined? Like, am I imagining this? Is it real or is it being revealed?
Right.
It is when it comes to the shadow, it is real, but the thing is the shadow doesn't like it when you're when you're low on sanity, which is why sometimes it will appear when you're on low sanity when sometimes it does not.
Oh.
Ow!
Do I not have to go this way? Oh,
ow!
It's the only way.
Those are frustrating.
Now go right. That door that was bolted shut is now open to us.
Okay, see, I was wondering, are we going to need a mechanism to mix this thing, that we need to make the potion?
And you have everything you have everything you need to make the potion.
Yep. Question says, behold the lab.
Just have no idea how any of this stuff works.
Well, you need some beakers and a flask and some test tubes.
We don't. We had a jar, but we only got the one jar. We got a glass jar of blood, so...
We need some bubbling water, some things with steam and fog to come out, a Bunsen burner.
Okay.
You'd have to light.
Blood goes there.
It looks like a Bunsen burner.
Now these machines are not interconnected. They each serve their own individual purpose for each ingredient, so you don't need to worry about one going from one to another.
Okay.
Oh, and we needed assistant. We definitely needed assistant. Personally, I would go
we
speaker.
are 4 voices in Daniel's head.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we squeeze the poison gland to get the poison out of it.
Dr. Bunsen Honeydew here.
Now, where's it going to go into?
Yeah, you need a container,
all right.
duh.
All right.
First year lab student.
I can't get the jar back, though, so I guess I have to do
Yeah, you
this
did in the wrong
first.
order. Game fail.
First we extract Vitae from the blood.
And now we drink it.
Incomplete tonic.
Wow, judgmental bartender here.
Can we not put that there?
This one is a little tricky to put into this device, but I think if it doesn't work, that we need. Oh, not
Does
that
it need
one.
a hose?
Okay.
You need to move the stand over the burner.
Do the middle portion one first.
Well, we are in Europe. We may need an adapter.
So this thing? Oh, okay, fine.
Yeah, do one first.
Come on.
Pixel hunting.
Why are you trying to turn that thing off? There's nothing inside of it.
Yeah. Duh.
What's the other thing we're carrying? Is the mucus? Okay.
Does it have to go in a specific order?
So yeah, you have to place the jar underneath of that. I apologize, this is definitely not one of the best implemented mechanics in the game, but it is supposed to go directly under that.
Or is this like a pixel hunting thing where it's got to get the...
Where? Directly underneath there?
Well, it's when it's highlights like that, yeah, right. Okay, try that.
Okay.
There you go.
There you go.
Yeah, it's got a glow to let you know it works.
Swoosh.
You.
Where's tonic? Okay.
Way to go, Where's worst drink ever.
Well, they did have to saw someone to get one of these ingredients.
Yeah.
Oh, at least.
Definitely not for cocktail night. Stop ruining my lab.
That's a curious flame.
Not leaving with a Bunsen burner going. Come on, that'd be irresponsible.
Yes, all the other open flames are perfectly fine.
Yes, this castle is certainly something we want to preserve.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Daddy, I thought I'd lost you. The castle trembled and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be accessible now.
Oh.
I know, we just came out
He's just telling me to go where we just came back from. Oh, hi, you fell over.
Now, pay attention. First, feed me the tonic, and then use the saw to remove my head. As the tonic begins to work, you'll be able to cut off my head without taking my life. Then, take my
What
head
my next
and bring
trick?
it with you. As you enter the gate, Alexander is opening in the inner sanctum. What do you mean? Why wouldn't you enter the gate? We can't argue now. You need to act.
Everybody wants to enter a gate. What do you got against gates?
So enter
where's the
that
saw?
hole.
You're a good boy.
Enter that hole that was newly
And I
opened. That
appreciate you coming.
there.
Oh,
But
oh,
I
okay.
believe you have more important things to take care of.
Wait, so
Okay,
if we take his head, does that mean he's going to be talking at us the whole way?
Yes.
You can't talk without a thorax or lungs.
Oh, okay.
Well, he shouldn't be able to, but
Okay,
he's talking
saw.
now without a
Right.
thorax and
Right,
lungs.
saw. So the bone saw was a special glowy item that does not look like the other saws in the game.
No, it's special.
Now the
Of which they were
developers
several.
the developers did do a nice thing. If you did not get the ingredients
Yeah.
to this point, all the ingredients would have been found in that room.
Wow, so it totally negated the entire hunt they've done up until this
so
point.
tonic.
It did not. You saved your
Wait,
sister's
make me
life.
take more damage.
Quickly, off with the head.
Zebu, Zebu, Zebu.
Now it feels like a Bungie game. We're carrying a disembodied head.
I don't
Okay,
think it's point.
Now where to?
Now go back to the place where they openly captured you.
Yeah, I was thinking now we need a
Everybody
necklace of
knows your
eyeballs.
name. Bum, bum.
Through the prison.
Where was that? Was that down the hallway or was it up the stairs?
Down the hallway.
Okay.
Did you guys play Monkey Island?
Oh god, yes.
No,
I
it
played
did-
Escape
well,
from Monkey Island.
well, we haven't played it on stream. We have played it.
We should though. There's a
Yeah,
new
I know.
version out, isn't there?
Oh yeah. I mean, even the new version is now years old.
No, but isn't there a new version?
I don't think so. I mean, they did a remaster. It has new graphics. You can look at the old ones or the new ones. It switches back and forth, just like Master Chief Collection does.
I don't know. I just saw something recently about Monkey Island. I thought there was like a super HD, awesome Blu-ray, Ultra 4K edition.
They've been remastering some of the newer games, the Tales of Monkey Island games. They were, that were 3D and had animation and whatnot.
Okay, yeah. Deca says several remasters and a new game. Okay, so maybe it was the new game that I saw. Well, maybe we should do the new one. Okay, so now can we finally go through the unopenable door?
No, it seems covered with goop now. It looks less passable than it usually did.
I thought that's where we were supposed to go, though.
We would be going back to the cistern if we went through that door.
Okay.
Yeah, like we've been to both sides of this door, even though we never actually went through it.
Oh, Deca says Hunters are still here. Be careful.
Yeah, I heard the noise.
For future reference, if you're going to play this game again, the way right.
It's on the ground.
If you look the way right, the bridge has totally collapsed.
Nice.
Before you got captured, you could actually cross that bridge and access the room that was in there.
But they fell because of the tremors, I assume.
Well, and the shadow.
Yeah, that too. I blame him for the tremors. Okay, we're gonna get stabbed here.
Come on.
Oh, come on. You just knew it was gonna happen. Jump. Bad music. Bad music.
Are we just jumping in the portal here? Is that it?
Don't go in there.
Don't go in there? Okay.
Oh, we're being chased, and it's way too bright.
Too bright. It feels like it's too bright here.
Don't look.
Close your eyes.
Shut your eyes, Marion.
That's what I was thinking.
Anyone seen the Event Horizon?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, God, yeah.
This was they actually say this in their commentary track. That little turning room is inspired from Event Horizon.
Yeah, okay. I wouldn't even say. I think inspired is a stretch.
Is it still there, or did it go away?
I don't know. They're trying to key off the music.
The hunting music is on, but the chase music is off, so he lost your set.
Okay, all right.
Apparently we can assemble the orb behind us, so yeah, look behind you, Narc. I think there's something we can use.
Is it this thing, maybe?
Together.
It was an interactable thing here.
We cannot assemble the orb yet, but we can do this one of two ways. We can assemble it all here, and then go to the machine room, or we can go to the machine room and assemble it here. I would highly recommend going to the machine room first, doing what you need to do in there, and then assembling the orb in here. It's a much more gratifying effect.
Okay, where's the machine room?
Back down that walkway, and then turn right on the first opportunity. Well, not when the railings give way, but when...
How is our health, by the way?
Oh,
a few cuts and bruises, a slight headache. We're doing okay. I guess this difficulty is not punishing us for taking these hits too much.
Yeah, question says you stand beside the orb pedestal, and he says Event Horizon is one of my preferred horrors.
I just wish they saved the uncut version.
Saved it? What do you mean, they lost it?
Yeah, they had a very gruesome cut of Event Horizon, and the studios didn't like it, so and this was at a time when Paramount, once they were done with the films, they pretty much destroyed all the film elements that were not used.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Bucket of
tar. I remember my parents decided to have me watch that as my first rated R film.
Really? That was your first?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay.
It didn't go well.
What happened? Oh, this I gotta hear.
Should I pause on this note first?
No.
Yes. Of August, 1839. I cannot believe what I have become. One of the girls escaped and I chased after her all the way upstairs. I hunted her down, and what is her life worth? How many lives can I take before I surrender my own? Sure, I would kill a murderer to save an innocent, but to kill an innocent to save myself? A cold-blooded
murderer.
Pretty much. Welcome to season 8 of
Just getting
Dexter.
that now. Decca says the first R-rated film I'd show my kids if I ever had any would be RoboCop.
And this is the room that would be locked out before you got captured.
Oh yeah, okay, I see, I get it. Sultan says, climactic music!
Hence the expression sabotage.
Yes.
Oh, we're not supposed to use the machine, we're going to break it?
Yep.
It's not large enough.
Use one of the bigger gears or something. Yeah, I can just pick up one of the bigger gears.
Let me... doesn't seem to be prompting me.
Nothing.
I use a rock. I believe there's one upstairs.
Oh, so there's not something in the room.
Yeah, there don't appear to be any loose rocks in the room.
No, Nark's trying to save himself time. Oh, go for a big one.
Some of the bigger ones they won't let you lift. You can slide them around the floor. Ow. Bye-bye.
Love that tune.
Boy, the superintendent's going to be pissed.
Oh, it says we're bleeding. A wound is bleeding quite badly. All right, let's use some of our drugs.
It ricocheted you in the face. Ooh, Decca says, yeah, you get hurt disabling that. No way around it. He says, now go hide. Yeah, that sound is probably going to attract him. Yes. Hide, he says.
I don't know. There's no chase or hunt music going on. I mean...
Don't worry, there will be.
Not yet.
I guarantee it.
Oh, eat it, dick. I think I'm going the right way. At least I hope I am. Yeah, okay. So there's the orb.
There's the portal. Okay, so now we go orb
so,
building.
So that's off now. So do we assemble the orb in there, or we do it like what do we do with this?
No, here, by the pedestal. So we put the orb bits in the thing. We put the orb bits in the thing. Now remember, alphabetical by height.
Oh, okay. Adhesive is the tarp. You have to use it for each one.
I don't know. This is the first orb I've ever assembled.
The usage of the tar was hinted at in the notes from earlier in the game, especially in the archives room.
Well, I've had a lot of alcohol since then.
No, I was expecting to have to use it, but it was just the order of like would they make you add at the end, or would it be first, or whatever?
Zaldera asks, we are resorting to strange-shaped jigsaw puzzles? Yes, we are totally resorting to strange.
So we're not taking that back. That's just okay. You can have it. It's all right.
Okay, well, this is the portal that we had to open, right? And now it's
Now we
gone.
can access the inner sanctum.
Cool.
No orb. I was gonna say, I hope that is a load zone and not a door I have to physically open.
Nope, but Decca was screaming it like, go, go, go! So yeah, we were getting attacked. You just
now he
made
had
it.
seen what he himself would do. Sorry, sorry.
Dun, dun, dun.
Now he had seen what he himself must do. You know what do. How many of them are there?
Just one that was strictly out for now. Oh, I had so much fun with this room.
Well, let's from the note first, I guess.
1839. It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination. Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer. A monster. And now, I merely await my death. I am too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail me. I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears. I am as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
Okay, so it looks like at this point Daniel has realized that Alexander has lied to him in a way that made Daniel responsible for a bunch of terrible stuff, and he's decided now that the shadow's not the real big problem. The problem is Alexander, but he can't press on psychologically, so this is when he decides to take the amnesia potion, I guess.
That's exactly what was happening.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I was a little stuck in this room too, and the puzzle does not give you any hints. You're doing the right thing there. And the funny thing is, still do that. You can prick yourself as many times as you want until you lose so much sanity you will collapse onto the ground. And yes, I did just that.
Well, what's the definition of insanity?
Is that the solution? I mean,
trying the same thing and expecting a different result every time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But you don't need to prick yourself any more than just once. Once it's pricked, all you need to do is go and stand on that rune.
Yep, on the floor. Yeah, there you go.
I feel like this is the Minecraft blood magic mod.
Well, duh. It's blood magic.
Now we just need to do it one more time in the other room.
Oh, okay, so there's another room.
Yeah, well, this whole thing's about mirrors.
The way that's the.
Nope. You were fine before.
Okay.
But just like that fungi injection, Daniel is afraid of needles, hence why he loses sanity every time he pricks himself.
Oh, we've gone full Dutch.
Oh, hello.
Okay, now the door opens. How bad is the? Okay, I got enough drugs to deal with this though.
It's not that bad.
Head's pounding, hand is shaking. Can we hang out near a lamp for a while?
What do you think this is, Destiny?
No, because if we did that, the lamp would explode.
Oh, Jenkins says we don't have the time. The shadow is impatient.
Really?
Well, he is a shadow, so what's he gonna do?
It knows you're this close. There's no turning back.
Well, okay, but I mean, the worst it could do would be to chase me down this hallway, because it'd be like, okay, fine, I'm going through the load zone. All right, well, anyway.
All right, so, you guys trust me?
Sure. Sure, let's say yes. Do nothing? I can do that.
I'm great at that.
I can do that. I can do that real well.
Walk around
I've been doing that all afternoon.
Simply do nothing.
Oh, walking on the room's not too bad. You're saying don't
but you're
touch
moving.
nothing.
This is not nothing.
I see a
I'm not moving.
convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain?
Yes.
Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
Yes.
Okay, so you can move around, just don't mess with anything.
Okay, so I'm guessing that's Alexander over there.
That is Alexander in the flesh. And
He's more naked than I expected him.
He's pretty clothing optional game, to be honest. Although again,
Oh
lots
please,
of
we
the
haven't
people
seen
have also
anybody
been
with clothes.
life
All the
optional.
corpses are naked.
Wearing clothes.
Music seems to indicate something happening.
And it is.
But I'm not.
This is. We are on a 3-minute countdown.
Oh, right.
But-
Agrippa said to let him,
Yeah,
do
open the gate
thing.
first. Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay, so he's gonna open the portal and then we try and kill him.
Yes.
Do we even know how we're doing that though?
Well, first.
My guess would be throwing ahead.
All right, that's okay. I can ignore chat. All we've got is the lamp, the oil, the drugs, a wooden crank, and Agrippa's severed head. Now Agrippa wants the head thrown through the portal, I guess, after he makes it.
Don't use anything.
Was it thrown or carried?
Don't know.
Well, question says
Trust
this
me.
isn't a boss battle.
I thought it was carried through the portal.
We're not going to do anything in this one.
Okay.
Yeah, it's apparently it's not a boss battle. It's a choice. So
as a character study, I could see the logic there being that if what they've done is revealed, that every time Daniel thinks he knows what he's doing, or does what somebody tells him to do, he ends up doing bad things.
A whole other world. Oh, isn't it beautiful? I can finally return home.
So Alexander's a demon from out of this world or something?
Interdimensional creature.
Yes. Okay. So tainted by the shadow.
Are still tainted, branded by the shadow. It will consume you either way.
I noticed there's like a possibility of interaction with the pylon, so I guess we could have done something there.
Please, let me go.
What's that?
You have failed the shadow.
Okay, so the
shadow's gonna kill us?
Yeah, I thought we were supposed to kill him before.
Oh, that doesn't seem fair.
Thank you, my friend. Your sacrifice won't be forgotten. You will be celebrated forever.
Okay, so that's the pro-Alexander ending, I guess?
That is the Pro Alexander ending. That's technically the second ending that you can get, but the first and second ending are all end up the same, because if you stay in your cell, then the shadow comes in and kills you just like it did in the orb chamber, and Alexander thanks you.
Oh, okay.
So we're.
But remember what I said about how the save states in this game are generous?
Even with the mod installed?
Even with the mod installed. You can load up the orb chamber.
Does that end? Okay.
That code is actually relevant for people who, well, get it all.
Okay, so this should be it. Orb chamber 5 minutes ago.
Yes, sir.
Alright, so we wait till it goes all white and glowy, then kill him and walk in the thing?
We're going to do something a little different.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
The only thing I saw that we could interact with in the room was the 4 pylons around the center. So I'm assuming we could
we gotta
push
knock
them over
one or something, or stick somebody's head in a pipe.
That's exactly what we're doing on this one.
I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now?
It's clear you need to put on some pants, sir.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Leah wasn't expecting this.
Do any reason to wait to do these?
No reason to wait. If you can push them now, you can.
Or evil in a
Unstable and on the verge of... Oh, so what? Rocks. I need rocks again?
Nope.
Are there any rocks?
No, you just gotta push harder, you wuss.
Okay, that should be the cue that you can push them now.
Okay. Don't
do need those. I placed those things specifically.
Why would I take such extreme measures to save your life? Maybe.
You gotta do the other one first?
I guess. Didn't want me to do that one.
I think they're directional. Yeah, you gotta tip them over.
You are ruining it.
I worked so hard on those things.
This is why we can't have nice things, Daniel.
Killed us both.
Yeah,
That's fine. I can live with that.
Wasn't really having a whole bunch of fun living anyway, to be fair. Hi.
Felton says R.I.P. Daniel.
It
Rip
was
to you,
my
Alexander, but I'm
greatest
different.
triumph, and I never looked back.
I ran and jumped in
You
the
think
well.
I was afraid, fleeing Brennenburg? Huh. Quite the contrary.
I was terrified.
I knew it was my purgatory. Hellfire made to wash away my sins.
Now it's time to have a montage.
There's no denying the things I've done, but I have paid my tribute. I gave them that awful man.
One last chair
did
toss.
the right thing.
One of the light, Carol Ann.
Not great, not terrible.
Alright, so assuming that was us escaping after Alexander dies. It's kind of unclear to me, though, did that achieve what Agrippa wanted or not?
It did not achieve what Agrippa wanted. This was strictly Daniel's revenge ending.
I don't know, this is the best one so far for me.
1KE271, okay.
THX 1138. Okay, so now we're gonna do the...
Now we're going to do the Agrippa ending.
also known as the Deadhead. And let me guess, the portal opens and then you throw the head in.
That would make sense.
Yes,
or we jump through with the head.
Quick, you must equip it.
I was wondering if you were going to show
your
up.
head.
I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands.
Yes, he did. Look, he says hello.
Clear now.
We can use him to censor.
Place the head strategically.
There we go. Here we go, yes.
Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
Well, not with him positioned here, no.
Okay, so the timer is now at 40 seconds. The portal is going to open at 2 minutes and 10 seconds. At the 2-minute and 30 mark, you'll have 30 seconds to place the head. If you don't place the head before the 3-minute mark, it gets the Alexander ending again.
So don't miss.
Is the 2-minute 30 mark when it turns white? Like the portal itself.
I thought the circle, so you see an animation of the actual portal.
I can't place the head now, or
No, don't.
You can't place that now. We're still a minute and a half away from that.
Yeah, you wait for the portal to open up and then put it in.
All right, but I am placing it here, right? I mean, that is what we're doing. Not where he's standing, but here?
No, the portal shows up here. Yeah.
Okay,
yeah, the portal will open up there, but the first time you see the portal form is not going to be when you put it in. It'll be 10 seconds after that.
Okay.
So, portal, count to 10, pause.
So how many games have we played in which there's been a disembodied talking head? Although, to be fair, Agrippa hasn't spoken since we cut the head off, I think.
He has not.
But Myth has it, and Divinity Original Sin had
Divinity?
one?
Yep.
Yeah?
I still need to play the first Divinity game.
Oh, just watch our stream, Rampancy.net.
Yeah.
10 seconds till the portal opens.
Do you see it?
Okay, so now it's open.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.5.
10 seconds.
Finally return home.
Okay, is there any...
Okay, now.
No, you fool! You have ruined us!
Close the door, you've let in a draft! Ow.
Oh yeah, Shadow's still going to kill us in this one.
Shadow's not happy with us, I guess, doing that.
Forward.
Oh, all right. I didn't realize I was in control. I thought it was just a cutscene.
Do you see him, Vaya? He deserves so much more. Please, help him. I know you can.
Which way is up?
Go towards the
Don't
light,
worry,
Caroline.
Daniel. It will be all right.
Okay.
Whatever you say, boys.
Huh.
So how is this all right? I'm confused.
Well, basically, the only way you could have gotten to this moment is if Daniel was really going out of his way to help Agrippa. And so, because remember in the second ending where Daniel said, I had done the right thing. I have washed away my sins.
Right.
Well, he could have done more. And what we just did was more, so...
Right, the thing he did more. So, yeah, so Alexander's saying you can't go through because you still have the shadow on you. You get rid of the shadow on you by helping Agrippa.
Yes, and by killing Alexander, that the shadow does, because he's the one that's been manipulating the orbs that the shadow wants back so much. So
okay, it still doesn't seem as nice as the second ending we did, though.
Sure, but that's only if you like it. If Daniel is all about being cold-blooded and only in it for himself.
Right. In the second ending, Daniel saves his life, but I mean, and he thinks he's done the right thing.
Right.
But in the third ending, he sacrifices himself to save Agrippa. So that's
right. But does he come back? I mean, where did he end up?
Who does Daniel save in the second ending, Leah?
Himself.
Nobody.
Yeah.
Really. I mean, he saves his life.
He gets his vengeance, he leaves the castle, and life goes on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems to be the best ending so far.
It's all very Mass Effect 3.
Yeah, it is, only more defined.
This is far better than Mass Effect 3's ending, at least.
I was trying to be diplomatic, but yeah.
See, but I'm not one of those people that thinks that was bad. I think the major problem with that is that, like, 10 or 15 years earlier, they could easily have gotten away with that, because the way gamers would have communicated to each other, oh, hey, what ending do you get? They would have described what they'd been told and what decision they made. But in a world where Let's Plays exist and everybody just watched the cutscenes, they're like, hey, all you did was change colors, you bastards. You know, they wouldn't have described the, I decided to take control of them. And everybody was like, no, I decided to synthesize with them. Or, no, I decided to do this. They were like, they just showed the same visuals over again with a different color. They cheated us. And I'm like, no, it's totally different interpretations, but the three radically different interpretations didn't have radically different visuals. Just like this doesn't have radically different visuals. I mean, there's not that much more after you make that final choice. There's just, you get whacked, you get out of the castle, or you go through the portal. I mean,
oh, trust me, I didn't hate the endings because they used different color palettes. I hated the endings because of the endings we got. They were just bad.
No,
well, I love the green one.
Yes, they are bad. But the game told you in the first game that the ending were going to be bad. I think for a lot of people, Mass Effect, like a lot of action RPGs, is a power fantasy. And when the devs end your power fantasy by saying, well, it turns out you couldn't remake the universe the way you want. There are limited choices, and you have to do some harm reduction. People are just like,
I don't know,
throw the controller at the wall. I mean, I understand it, but for me,
I don't.
For me, it was satisfying.
I honestly, I don't understand people's problems with the ending of Mass Effect. I mean, you knew that it was either going to end really badly for everyone or really badly for you.
I think by the time we played it on stream,
the whole game was set up that way.
By the time we played it on stream, though, we were playing the updated ending, which provides a little more material.
A little more, but not that much.
People were pissed off at the way it ended the first game, which was not fundamentally different, but was less in terms of
I picked the
finding
synthesis
out,
one, and I was completely satisfied with how it turned out.
I agree.
And so, pick the green one. Okay, so any more endings with this, or was that the last one?
That was officially the last one. Now, these codes at the bottom, there are 3 codes.
Can we graphically show something more interesting than the end?
Sure.
Yeah. Go back to the menu, I guess. I mean,
that would be the way to go.
Now,
perfect.
Let's turn that down.
If you were to take those codes and combine them, there is a RAR file within the Amnesia game folder that is password protected. And if you enter that code in there, that will unlock the RAR file.
Okay.
Which will
my computer gets ransomed. Is that where we're going with it? Like,
pretty much.
No, and no. Give these guys credit. If that was the case, you'd have been hearing about this on the game news.
I mean, I'm kidding. All right. So what is the combined code then?
Stand by.
And
just so to go, Deca say, he's saying words, but I have no idea what those things mean.
Vivzy Pop?
Yeah.
Completely unrelated. Vivzy Pop has released the first actual episode of Hell of a Boss. I have no idea
I don't know what that means.
I posted the code in the chat.
Zaldera says, I have to agree with Blackstar. I picked the green ending and enjoyed it for all the flaws. Thank you. So yeah, I mean, I thought the green ending was best for the universe.
Okay, and where is
why would anyone have a problem with that? Felton says, all right, see ya. Well, thank you, Felton. I certainly hope you enjoyed.
I'd have a problem with being forced to turn into a green mechanical sentient thing against my will.
Yeah, I didn't quite like that aspect.
Super secret.
Your will is not a factor. That's basically what it comes down to, and that's the truth. Your will is not a factor. Question Deca says, I also chose the green ending. Thank you. So if it's a question of saving everyone in the universe and bringing peace and harmony to all, or satisfying individual wills, you better believe I'm going with choice A.
I must have typed it wrong.
I was cool
You
with
put my-
like
you put
saving
my-
the people and not the machines.
Yep. Well, see, people now, because they don't quite understand this, they are machines. They're just machines of a different type. They all now get to completely synthesize with the rest of the universe in a way that now alleviates pretty much 90% of the problems that people create for themselves. If only we could do that with our planet. And believe me, given that choice, I couldn't push that button fast enough.
Sounds like a very boring existence.
Yeah. planet's
God,
gonna go
yes,
away in
I
4 billion
certainly
years.
hope so.
It's an L.
There's that old Chinese curse, may you live in interesting times, which means the most boring existence ever is the best one.
Anyway, I like the third ending to this one though.
Did you? You like the third one the best?
Yeah, because it's like you lose your life but save your soul kind of thing.
Yeah, I mean, that
Okay,
sacrifice
art,
does
design,
give your
engine,
struggles meaning.
video.
So I could live with that ending, but if I personally were Daniel, I would definitely probably go with choice number 2.
There's like some behind the scenes materials.
Oh yeah, we got it open.
Oh yeah, the stuff they put in the Soma game and their behind the scenes material is almost a completely different game.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Deca says, if anything, it's the only ending where everyone is free to choose. Yeah, that's technically true, but I think it's everyone, ahead of time having the choice made for them without the input is what everyone has a problem with. And
Well, if you put my feet to the fire, I pick the red ending because it kills Edie and it makes Joker sad.
Wow, we sacrificed the entire universe and all the creation and inhabitants just for that.
I feel guilty for letting Caden die. I mean,
Wow, in fact, I felt bad for Miranda. I got actually no, not Miranda. Who's the other one? Shit, now I'm pulling a blank on the names.
That
No, it
ending
was
doesn't-
Miranda. I forget who I let killed in my run, and I think it was Miranda.
Oh
I got
yes,
Miranda
yeah,
killed.
yeah. You played in 3, and there was a bit where if you had met with Miranda the maximum number of times you can save
Yeah,
her,
she
and
wouldn't
you
die.
don't, she dies, and
And
she
I
died, and
goofed
we weren't even sure which one you had missed.
Nope, I wasn't even trying. It was totally out of left field. I totally goofed that. Yeah, question Deca says, Green, you save everyone, except yourself. But yes, that I'm fine with it. Question says, Ashley? No, Ashley can die in a fire. That's fine. I wouldn't have mind. I wouldn't have shed one tear about losing Ashley.
Okay.
Well, I didn't blow up the whole universe just to kill Edie. I just blew up all the synthetics to kill Edie.
What's wrong with Edie?
It has more to do with StarCraft 2 with her actress Tricia Helfer.
Yeah, what's wrong with her?
After Battlestar Galactica, they replaced the original voice actress for Sarah Kerrigan from StarCraft with her, and I loved what the original voice actress, Let's Talk in Camera.
Oh, okay.
That's not her fault. I mean,
Yeah, that's not even remotely her fault.
But
I mean,
I
this
gotta
is-
admit, I have no connection to that because I never played StarCraft. So
None.
Hey, listen, that's okay.
Zoldera says, jail is basically to hell with Joker.
But yeah, I hate the character Joker with a vengeance.
Okay, now
Really?
that's surprising. Really? You hate the comedic relief? Do you hate Seth
Graph
Green,
paper.
or do you just hate what the character was like?
Seth Green, I like him a little bit more than Michael Cera, but not by much. But Joker, the way that he just instantly switched sides with Cerberus, I thought was very uncharacteristically cowardly of him. I hate how everyone thinks of him as some.
It's cowardly of him, but not uncharacteristically cowardly. He is, I think, pretty mercenary, kind of through the whole thing. I mean, he's kind of self-interested and snarky. I mean, I would almost think he'd be one of the characters who, like, even after the whole thing up, would go back to Cerberus.
And I hated the fact that he made a stripper joke about the Asari after their homeworld had just been sacked by the Reapers. That was a bridge too far.
Mm-hmm. Question Deca says, out of universe reasons to doom an entire species in another. Lovely. Okay, so these are just like all bonus extras for behind the scenes of. Oh, okay.
I had to go back and look up to remember what the ME3 endings.
Well, Lex like Last of Us. That's one of the hunter gatherers.
This is the Brute. This is the second
that's the Brute
version.
Okay.
The one that we dealt with in the last part of the game, which is essentially this whole stream.
Yeah, Deca says Cowardly would have been staying on Earth during ME1 and 2.
And that's Napoleon.
Oh, it's a little Napoleon. Okay.
This is a deleted enemy.
Oh, wow. I wanted to fight Napoleon.
Yeah, doesn't everybody?
This is the
so that's a gather.
This is the servant gathers, the ones that we've been dealing with in the earlier parts of the game.
Hi there.
And that's a hunter.
Oh my God, it's the Max.
That was the Hulk.
Other game where there's a severed head, Monkey Island.
Oh, that's true.
That's what I was saying before.
It's kind of a motif.
Well, we needed the necklace of eyeballs to put on it.
Boy, I can't imagine the PowerPoint presentation you'd love to insert all these into, huh? Right?
I think it's quite generous that they're willing to share all this stuff.
Oh yeah, I mean, I like games that come with bonus, concept art and stuff like that.
Deca says, Jail, Joker isn't Joker is self-centered, not cowardly. Get the flaws right.
Yeah, okay. I don't know why I was thinking Caroline, just like, but yeah, self-centered is pretty much a verb. But yeah, you see all those sketches that they did for the fountain?
Bribing him with the ship was all they needed to get him on side, and that was the upshot of that, I always thought.
Yeah.
That's Alexander's portrait if you look at it with low sanity.
Oh, okay.
Before, after.
Now, sadly, I can't.
Okay.
I can't.
Oh, you got all the torture.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting to see the torture porn again. Okay, I think that's going to wrap it up.
Yeah, that'll be it. All right.
For us
Here, why don't you cut to my thing, so at least you can have a Rampancy related item. Okay, so anything else before we say anything before we bail? Anything at all?
It was an honor, and it was a pleasure to stream with you guys. I hope I didn't detract too much.
Not at all. Come on,
not
man.
at all.
We're gonna enjoy that.
Someone who knows the way.
Yeah,
exactly.
It's always great to have a Sherpa. It's always great to have some behind the scenes and much more information than you can get on a single run through by oneself. And I'm certainly that the fans that were found it entertaining, and I certainly did as well. So thank you very much. We certainly were glad of having you, and we'll hopefully have you on again in the future.
You're very welcome, and I am looking forward to that.
Anybody else have anything to say before we bail on this lovely Halloween with its own full moon this night? Anything at all?
No, I think we're good, and we'll be going back to Marathon Phoenix until we finish that, starting next week.
All right. Well, thanks everyone for watching. We certainly hope you enjoyed. You've been watching the Rampancy.net playthrough of Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Please feel free to check out
Halloween.
Yes, a very happy Halloween, and certainly feel free to check out all of our materials on our Rampancy.net YouTube channel, and feel free to check out the schedule at rampancy.net/schedule. I am Blackstar, he is Nargajan, he is Jail, and she is Leah Crow. We are Rampancy, and we certainly hope to catch all of you next time. Thank you for watching.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.